Welcome into the stream, everybody. I had a rough night. I'm just kidding. Hey, what's going on, guys? Oh wait, I just realized I have a hoodie on the back of my chair that's not supposed to be there.
Naado way,
The Naado way, Naado way is the best way. I couldn't even get my own quote right. Arms up, Thangos up. Dark Guard Lurky's up. Moo, no one's here. What's up, Moo? Moo Moo! Guys, happy? Well, it's Friday for me. It's Friday. It's warm in the apartment. It's humid. I have a small fan blowing on my backside. Not literally. Not literally. Oh, and I'm 3D printing yet again. I didn't even check to make sure it's working. Looks like it's working. It's working! Do you think I would get copyright claimed if I had that Anakin Skywalker quote from episode 1 where he goes, "It's working! It's working!" Do you guys know what I'm talking about? 5,000 Quickie coins for the first person who writes what that quote is from. Which part? I think I already said which thing it is. But if you can tell me what reference it's to, I'll give you 5,000 Quickie coins. First person who says it. First person who says it. Friday for you. Work today and tomorrow, 4-day weekend. Oh, no work today. Star Wars, not ARM. I literally said Anakin Skywalker. Everybody knows who Anakin Skywalker is. You got to be Pop Racer. Okay, can you be more specific? Can you be more specific, Thangos? ARM, come on, you gotta do better than that. Yo, Son of Jesus, welcome in on YouTube. Good to see you. Yeah, did I see the Nintendo Direct? So about that Direct, I did see it, but I'll be honest with you, I didn't see it live. I saw it, you know, I watched it before bed, like probably 30 minutes after it had already aired. And so like basically I kind of skipped through it until I saw stuff I was curious about. And I unfortunately have to say there wasn't a whole lot there that caught my attention. Maybe I have to give it another try and check it again. But like, of course, well, I guess it's not like a spoiler, but Metroid Prime 4 looks pretty interesting. It was hard to tell on like a small phone screen, but like graphically it looked pretty dang impressive. But you know, like, but I was like, is this really regular Switch footage, or is this possibly Switch 2 footage that they just snuck it in on the Switch Direct? I don't know. But Metroid Prime 4 looked interesting. Yeah, the psychic powers. I'm not sure what to think about that. Bam! What's going on, Bam? A Direct isn't a successful Direct with lots of stuff to care about. Yeah, I know, right? And I was hoping there would be a one more thing, Bob. I was like, is there going to be like something Zelda? Maybe they're going to have to do, I bet you they're going to do something Zelda for the Switch 2 reveal. I bet. Yeah, there you go. ARM, you were too late. Okay, ARM, I'll give you a little bit of consolation for being generous enough to I wish the meme could show up in the chat better. All right, ARM. Lockie, what's quaking? Good to see you. ARM, I'm gonna give you a consolation prize for that one. Yeah, no, I know it's Star Wars. I was asking for a specific thing, ARM, but you just said literally Star Wars. I said Anakin Skywalker. Of course it's Star Wars. Come on. But yes, Samus has a spoiler alert, apparently psychic powers in Metroid Prime 4. I hope it's not too gimmicky. I mean, I wasn't disappointed with what I saw. I just hope it doesn't end up being like over the top and kind of ridiculous. I hope not. But you know, they've had so much time to work on it at this point, although they did have to restart development, right? But they've had so much time to work on it. I would hope, where's my money? I would hope that they get it right. We'll see. Locky, welcome and good to see you. You're very happy about Tomodachi Life getting a sequel. I never played the first one. Yeah, I guess Capricorn. Do you know Tomodachi? Is it called Tomodachi Life? I don't know. I don't know anything about it. You know, when I saw that on the direct, it made me think of like Animal Crossing with Mii's. Is that basically what it is? Tomodachi Life? Do you guys know what Tomodachi means in Japanese, by the way? 3 years, 2 months, 17 days, 9 hours, and 25.3 seconds, Locky. They need to add seconds in there too. Locky, you've been around a while, man. It's also Wild Trip, the Mii's. Yeah, the Mii's. You know what? Okay, what it reminded me of was like, I thought, is this like The Sims with Mii's? It made me think of like, yeah, you've been here since, has it been? No, well, not quite, but you've been here. I mean, we've been live. We've been streaming for 4 years since 2000. What was it? 21? February 16, 2021, I think was what it was. Oh, Mario Kart. Yeah, we're going to do more Mario Kart. We're going to do more. I guarantee you we'll be doing more Mario Kart. It's just a matter of time. Because I'm really, you know, I wonder if Switch 2 will have Mario Kart launched. What do you guys think? Do you guys think that Mario Kart, the new Mario Kart, will come out with Switch 2 on launch? I guess it could. It would probably be really smart if they did it, right? That would be like, that would get probably a bunch of people hyped up. Maybe. I guess we'll find out next week. Next week is the big day for Switch 2 announcement. Literally like a week from yesterday. So it'll be it needs to. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they will. Switch 2. I bet Mario Kart 8 will be a launch title. I wonder if they're gonna do have some sort of like remaster or some bundle pack of. I'm still waiting, man. They've got to release. Please just release Twilight Princess HD and Wind Waker on Switch. If they did that, I would never have to like plug in a Wii U ever again. You want an open world Mario Kart? What would that even be, Arm? An open world Mario Kart? What else was in that direct? Yeah, the Tomodachi Life, I don't know much about it. It reminded me of like a cross between Animal Crossing, Mii's, and The Sims all in one, I guess. Thank you, Capricornery. I appreciate that, Capricornery. So, and then of course, Metroid Prime 4. There's a bunch of random stuff that I had no idea what is this stuff. Like they just had to fill it up with a bunch of random games. Like DK Racing. I've never played DK Racing ever in my life. I guess I need to. Everybody seems to swear it's an amazing thing. What else? I was a little bit curious about that Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remaster thing. High on Life is coming to Switch. Kind of funny. I don't know anything about that, son of Jesus. Is that weird shooter one that looked like you had like a weird rubbery animal that was like a gun or something? I don't know. It was, I don't know anything about it. What else? Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remaster. I've never played Dragon Quest 1 and 2 ever. I heard they're kind of rough. I heard if you play the original NES versions that they're a little bit rough around the edges for sure. But it did seem to have kind of a cool art style. That what do you call that? Isometric 2.5D? I don't know. That pixelated kind of above and to the side thing, modernized pixelization, whatever stuff. Kind of like, what was that other game that was on Switch like that? I bought the first one, but I still never played it. Octopath Traveler or something. I think there have been one or two other games similar in art style, right? But I've never played one, so I haven't experienced any of it on my own. But it kind of looked interesting. I don't know gameplay wise and everything how it stacks up. But what else did they have in there? I mean, they had some stuff that looked like Persona-ish or whatever, but like, I don't know. It seemed, I don't want to be super like negative about it, but there wasn't a whole lot there that really got my jimmies in a rustle. You know what I mean? Shedled, what's going on? Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in Reno. Sorry guys, I'm doing a small little bit of 3D printing. I'm doing a little bit of test fitments on some things, and I'm getting real close. I'm getting real close on some design stuff here. Finished your last oh, you finished the Last of Us video. Was it like a review? Man, I can't get this off. My nails can't get, oh, there we go. Peel it off. Peel it off. Whoa. 1 second, guys. 1 second. 1 second. I'm 3D printing. I'm 3D printing again. I need the top one, Arduino test, bottom, Arduino test, top. Yeah, that one. Go. Go. Go, 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 go. Okay, what am I missing? What am I missing? A scan arm. You know I'm under the table. You can't do that zoom like that. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm getting that thing started. Yeah, let's go. What do you guys think? Does this look nifty or what? Look at this. Oh wait, Capricorn shut the door. Can you guys even see that? Not very well. I built this cool little thingamabobber. That nobody's gonna care about to hold an Arduino. Look at this. I built this little, like, I designed this little thingamabobber. It's like a holder for an Arduino. Oh crap, which was the one that I just printed? Is this it? Is this the one I just printed? Uh-oh. Which one did I just print? Which one did I just print? Wait a second, it's gotta go like this, right? Okay, that's the top one. This is the bottom one. So like, this is just like a cross section of a thing I'm building. Remember this thing for Mr.? I'm building this enclosure thingy for Mr. And on the inside there's a USB-C thing here where like the Arduino, this is for controllers. So like the Arduino, like the USB will plug in there and it will unplug as you insert or remove your controllers or whatever. So I needed a way. I built this before, but I wanted to create a better way, a better mechanism for installing the Arduino. So I basically made it like a cross section. So this little thing, it fits right in here like this, and it just sits right in there, man. It's like, I know it's fuzzy, but man, it's like perfect. It's so good. I'm you know, I don't like to toot my own horn. I'm a very non-horn tooter guy, but you know, when I saw that this was actually working, I was like, holy moly. Ouch. I was like, holy moly, this is actually kind of cool. And then the best part is like, so this thing sits in here like this, right? It like sits inside of this little recess. So it holds the Arduino in there from moving. And then when the, if I can do it the right way, then when you have like the top half, I gotta face it the right way. When you have the top half, it just like sandwiches it on there like this. It sandwiches it on there, and like this board will not move. It's like perfect. It's perfection, you guys. It's so good. I'm very happy. I'm very excited about this. I know it sounds dumb, but when you guys see the YouTube video about it, it'll probably make more sense. And then somebody's gonna rip it off in China. So anyway, I'm excited about this. Hopefully the other half of this thing is printing right now on the thing, and I'll check it later. But anyways, Anyway, more of a showcase for a mod funny one. Play as Ellie instead. Oh, really? You play as Ellie instead of Joel? That's interesting. You know what? I've never actually played Last of Us 2. On a related note, I did enjoy Last of Us 1, but I never got around to Last of Us 2. There was a Labyrinth game that looked kind of like a darker version of Pac-Man. Oh wait, was that the one with that weird monster that was? I need to watch it again. It was late at night here. The Nintendo Direct. It was really late at night here, and it was nearly like 1 a.m. When I was trying to skip through it, and I had to get to bed. So I was basically just like tapping the YouTube screen. I was like, bah, 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 like skipping forward to like looking for stuff that I recognized or would be curious about. And that didn't happen much for me except for Metroid Prime 4. So anyhow, let's get playing games. Let's get playing games, guys. Anybody who's like on YouTube is like, dude, does this guy ever play games or does he just sit here and talk all day long? Is there any sound? Oh, there is sound. Are you guys ready for this? Anyways, I'm excited about the Mr. Stand. All right, we got to do this. So we'll see how far along we get here. Ready? Oh wait, I just realized. Okay, the camera. I wasn't sure if the text or if the controller was facing the right way. What's up, Fen? How you doing, Fen? I was. I don't know if you heard any of that nonsense I was just talking about with the 3D printing. Yeah, first one try to clear, first try. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, Thangos. I really don't know what to say about this game. This game is so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous, this game. And I've already died. I've already died. Of course, I wasn't playing. I wasn't playing. I wasn't playing. That's true. I was not playing. I wasn't paying full attention. I'm not even going to be at the first level. I just have to get to the end one time and then get the Hudson Bee, and then we're good to go for the rest of the day. I'm trying to decide what to play. I don't know if we'll play this all day or not. Oh, check the VOD. Yeah, there's not too much to see at the moment, Finn. And it was hard to show it on the. Wow. Okay, there we go. The thing ran out. You saw in a gamer magazine when you were a kid, you wanted to play it so bad you rented it. You thought it was trash. You like to watch it, but you don't like to play it. I don't think it's I don't think it's trash, but it is very difficult. I think it's very difficult, this game. And if you don't get the Hudson Bee, then you're either out of your mind or you're insanely good, or, well, I guess it could be a combination of those two things. You're both good and insane. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to hit the rock. I didn't mean to hit the rock. Yeah, you definitely have to be mentally prepared for the nonsense and the challenge. If you're not ready to deal with that, then it's gonna be a miserable experience. I think you have to go into it knowing that it's gonna be an absolute train wreck at times, and you just have to like try to be extremely patient. Really good, insane. Exactly, Finn. Really good, insane, or both. You can't have it both ways. There we go. That's better. Okay, wait, now. I probably didn't even need to. There we go. All right. Now, Hudson Bee is like right here. Okay, we got the Hudson Bee. All right, we're good to go. We're absolutely going to beat this today, for sure. No question. Just kidding. I probably won't beat it because it's really, really hard and frustrating sometimes. The crazy thing is that there's so many of these games, right? And I don't like the skateboard. Skateboard is unnecessary for me. I feel like the skateboard is more annoying to use than it is helpful for me. It's got pretty good music though, this game. I don't know, what do you guys think of the music in this game? All like 2 tracks it's got. You need to beat it because I know, right? You gotta do it, Nado, right? You gotta do it because it's super crazy difficult. Yeah, it definitely does not have as many tracks in it as Ninja Gaiden does. Oh, dude, I always forget that the jumping in this game is it's really hard. I guess it's similar to real life, right? You can't really backtrack and jump so much. You know what I mean? But you guys know what I'm talking about. Like in certain games and stuff like that, you can you know how you can jump like backwards and do the thing? What is this? Shedled, you don't know what this is? It's Adventure Island. It's literally in the title of the stream. The glory that is Adventure Island. G, thank you, Arm. That was very worthy of a G. You never heard of it? You never heard of this? You never heard of it? Come on, guys. I'm just warming up. I'm just warming up. I'm just ingesting my coffee for the first time today. This is the kind of game that you should not be playing first thing in the morning. How's the YouTube going? YouTube's going pretty good. I mean, I still need to get more videos up. All of my videos recently, well, the ones that I'm working on anyway, are all dependent upon my 3D print designs and products that I've, quote unquote, products, if you want to think about that, things that I've created. So that's why I'm doing so much 3D printing, because I'm trying to get these things made so that they can be, so I can actually finish the making of the said YouTube videos, you know what I mean? They're kind of like integral props that are necessary. Oh, shnikes. I made a big mistake just now. This is not good. Dude, what is with this thing won't not go away. Oh boy. Well, I just died. So, yeah, people are watching stuff still, you know? I appreciate everybody that's subscribing to the YouTube channel. I'm really hoping to hit that 1,000 subscribers during a year, but, you know, we got some more work to do there. I think we'll probably be able to hit 500 at least, but I hope it would be nice to be able to hit 1,000. Oh, shnikes. What was that? Did you see that? Did you see that professional jumping? Did you see that? What was what, Fen? The flying eggplant? I can't believe I jumped between those bats. I am absolutely shocked that I did not die there. Yeah, exactly what Arm said. If you're not familiar with this game, there's no timer. Like, there's no clock on the screen that's a timer. However, your health meter is in and of itself effectively a timer, because your health meter is always going down. Your health meter is always going down. And once the health meter hits 0, you die. So you pretty much have to be picking up these. I shouldn't have done that. I should have gone under it. You have to collect all these fruits and apples and bananas, and which are also known as fruit. All these things, right? Every once in a while, I shouldn't be doing that. every once in a while you can get these eggs. There's some of the eggs are visually, you know, you can see them on the screen. You can see them on the screen. Other of the secret egg things, they kind of just show up out of thin air when you jump in a certain secret location. Then they'll appear, so you kind of have to like memorize that. But the thing is that not all of the like those eggs, for example. Oh shoot! Not all of the eggs have something you want in them, and specifically there is one egg that you don't want to get, and I'm guessing that's what Fen was talking about. And there's an egg that will give you an eggplant, and if you get the eggplant egg, that eggplant will follow you around for a certain amount of time. I don't even know how long it is, and the eggplant basically sucks away your health faster. So there's a very good chance that the eggplant will destroy you if you can't somehow get enough health at the same time to survive it. You don't want to get the eggplant. You just don't want it. It's a bad day. No. Well, the eggplant doesn't kill you directly, but it will kill you by way of stealing your health, basically, right? So that's a thing. So you still have to be like crazy careful. I'll catch up with you guys here again in a second, just as soon as I get into a safe space here. Wow, that was close. Yikes. Look at me go. Look at me go. All right, let me catch up to chat here. Vambara sup? After playing Adventure Island in real life by eating an apple now, there you go. Is your blood sugar down? Wanted to make bacon and spinach and shrimp linguine tonight, but you still have 4 pounds of garlic mashed potatoes and mushroom gravy. Are you going to eat 4 pounds of potatoes tonight, Vambara? Holy moly. I don't even know what that flour does. Anybody know what that flour does, by the way? Do-do-do-do. Okay, this is kind of a pain. Okay, yeah. Take that, taco. I know. Tacos will not survive me. Uh-oh. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, there we go. We got that stupid snake. That snake is really annoying. Actually, I think there's a couple more snakes here that are also annoying, if I remember right. Oh, no, maybe it's just the one. Maybe it's just the one. Aha, no, there were 2 more. Yeah, the snakes are a real pain. Oh, no, I don't want the skateboard, actually. Did you see that? I thought 1,000% I was dead. I thought 1,000% I was just dead. How is that even possible? I survived that right now. And why is that boulder going the other way? Why was that boulder going the opposite direction? I don't know how, Fen. I guess MLG Pro? I don't know. MLG Pro? When am I gonna play Back to the Future 2? I've never played Back to the Future 1. Oh, milk! Also, by the way, if you didn't already know, milk does the body good. Milk does the body good. I probably should have just run under that. I forgot that enemy was there. I forgot that that enemy was there, guys. Do 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 do. That should have been an easy victory at that point. Should have been an easy victory. Do 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 do. Oh, the G. We got a G. Back to the Future. What kind of game is Back to the Future anyway? Oh, there was one game in the Nintendo Direct yesterday that seemed kind of interesting. Besides Metroid Prime 4, it was a platformer that kind of reminded me of like a weird version of DuckTales, except you don't play it as a duck.
I was in ads but came back NaadoFett.
Oh, Capricorn, thank you for the resub, Wife Bando. Respecto Daiji, Capricornery. Thank you. Thank you, Capricornery. Guys, don't forget Prime subs. Don't forget to use your Prime subs, everybody. Just like Capricornery illustrated.
All hail the queen.
All hail Capricorn, the coffee queen. She already brought me a coffee. Oof. First coffee of the day. There's about 10 more to go. Oh, dude, I hate those. It's technically 2 and 3. Wait, what? It's technically 2 and 3, but not really. One of the worst NES games ever made. It's barely a step up from Athena. Well, good. At least it's a step up from Athena. Alamo, how's it going? Welcome in. So there's this interesting game that I have to watch the preview again because I was kind of skipping through a bunch of it. Oh, shoot. Ah, dang it. I hate those frogs. I know I'm supposed to run under them, but I always forget about it every time. My brain is broken, you guys. How do I forget these things? I think the game that I'm talking about is called Archipelago? Yeah, there was a direct last night. It wasn't the Switch 2 though, so I mean, it's not, you know, it's like whatever. But I think it was literally the final Nintendo Switch 1 direct of all time, so there's not going to be any more for Switch 1. That's... Dude, not again. Not again. So there were a couple of interesting things in it, but nothing that like blew me away. Metroid Prime 4 was by far the thing out of all of it that I was the most curious about. That was definitely number one for me, although still no release date other than coming in 2025. So I guess we'll see. I bet it's gonna be, you know, it's gonna be holidays. So the game, I think it was called Archipelago. Naado was a hatter. I wasn't a hatter. I wasn't a hater either. There's a game in there called, I think it was called Archipelago. And it seemed like kind of an interesting platformer. I could see, I have to see the direct again to know for sure whether or not it looked like something that I'm interested in. You watched Last Kumite. I've never heard of that. Outlet Mall, what is that? Is it a movie? I'm absolutely rushing this. Oh, we were right there. So Archipelago, nothing earth-shattering. The biggest earth-shattering thing in there, in my opinion, Fen. Oh, I'm mispronouncing it. Well, that's not a surprise. Kumite commit? The last commit? Yeah, the only like super big thing that I think that was in there was Metroid Prime 4, and that's not really a big surprise, right? That's not like that was a new announcement. Oh geez, I'm almost dead. I'm dead. I'm totally gonna die anyways. World record for Back to the Future is 1 hour and 43 minutes. The game is so much trash that almost nobody runs it. Part 3 is the only last. Wait, Part 3 is the last 20 minutes of the run. But so okay. Sorry, hold on, guys. I'm getting out this other 3D print, and then after I peel this off, I got to start one more because the next one that I start is going to be like a 6-hour print. So I just need to get this thing off of there and get the next one started real quick. I need to get the next one started real quick because it's going to be a long one. It's going to be a long boy. It's going to be a long one. Okay, which one was it? Let's see. Printing bottom shell. Bottom shell. The temperature, blah, blah. Okay, just give me 2 seconds. Oops, not 65, 60. Okay, all right, all set. Oh, is it? I thought, which ones? All of them? Dude, I swear I fixed all those. Hold on, let me check it. I swear I fixed these the other day, you guys. Let's see, which one is it? Oh, wait a second. Oh, wait, I think I know why. Because I have them in 2 different spots. Okay, channel point, chat commands. Oh, it's probably all these ones. That's probably why. Okay, what was it? What's the thing called? Besides Yoshi? Wait, hold on. Yoshi, overhead camera. Okay, overhead cam. Okay, so Yoshi, that one's going away. Boom. Yoshi, game shelf, overhead cam doesn't exist for that one. Quakey, overhead cam, that one's going away. Okay, that one's going away. What else we got? We got NES zoom, overhead cam. That one's gonna go away right now. We got this one, overhead cam, go away. We got this one, overhead cam, go away. We got N64 overhead cam, go away. Gamecube cam, go away. PlayStation 1 and 2 cam, go away. And I think that was it. Okay, I think it's probably good now. We'll see. Yeah, Taco Bell, sorry guys. Sorry guys. Maybe for different Z. I think we got to fix Fen. The name of the fight in the movie Bloodsport? I haven't even seen Bloodsport, Outlet Mall. Isn't that the what's his name was in that movie? Not Van Damme. Yeah, isn't that a Van Damme movie? Jean-Claude Van Damme or whatever. Oh, look at that, dude. That looks like it's maybe it's not quite perfect, but it's close. It's close. It's a pretty good fit. That little USB connector right there on the side, that's not I think it's just a hair off somehow. I'm gonna have to figure that out just a little bit, but it's really close. There we go.
Like I live my life.
There we go. All right, we're gonna call that good enough for now. Okay, sorry guys. I apologize for the thing there. Viper, what's going on? I don't know. I'm starting to wonder, maybe I shouldn't. I think people get annoyed when I do this 3D printing stuff on the screen, with the exception of a couple people. I feel like it breaks the flow too much, probably. I should probably just do like a BRB screen when I do mess around with the 3D printer stuff. Oh my gosh, seriously? Oh my gosh, seriously? The only reason I say that is just because, like, I think that people don't like the interruption. I think the interruption is more inconvenient, or whatever you want to call it. Dude, my health is terrible. My health is terrible. Is this good or bad? Okay, milk, thank you. No, you haven't seen anybody complain, but I can see when I can just imagine. The thing, Finn, is that, like, I think the more common thing on Twitch and other places is that I think most people don't complain. I think the much more common thing is just not saying anything at all. You know what I mean? I think that's the reality. It's more convenient to just not say anything. I think you only see complaints when something's really obnoxiously bad. If it's just annoying but like whatever, then people are just like, whatever. You know, it's not worth mentioning it. That's what I feel like. I don't just mean on this stream, I just mean in general. I think it's just a byproduct of live streams or whatever, you know. Most people just probably are like, whatever. They don't even bother mentioning anything. It's fine. I mean, I'm not complaining about it. I just think that's just how it is. I don't think having the 3D printer camera is a problem. But what I'm saying is I think people probably are just, they lose interest or whatever when I disappear and like showing stuff on the stream or whatever about it. They're like, okay, yeah, and? Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, jeez. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. I guess my point is I think people are here to check out the game. People are here to check out the game and hang out with the community and not watch Nado nerd out about 3D printers. I guess that's what I'm really trying to say. Ginger Beef, how's it going? Welcome in. Unless I have something that's actually, if I have something that's actually noteworthy to mention or show, then I think that's one thing. But when I'm just like randomly like, hey guys, hold on, I gotta print another thing. Hold on guys, wait 5 minutes while I print a thing. You know, I think that's a little bit less interesting. The movie wasn't as good as you were hoping, even though you had low expectations. Wow. Well, you had low expectations and it still wasn't good, huh? You like the technical stuff about Prime 4? Frame perfect spiders are fun. Frame perfect spiders are not fun. Hold on. No, I didn't, Vambara. Sorry. You know, we have some big Zelda game service, the crossover. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's not a surprise whatsoever. I've assumed that was going to be the case with Prime 4 for months now. I mean, it's obvious. At least I feel like it's obvious anyways. You know what I mean? Like, they literally have not put an announcement date on it, so you know they're gonna have it as like a crossover title. There's like no question about it. You think Metroid? Well, yeah, I know. I don't know what I think. I guess I'm just, my brain is all over the place as usual, I guess. That's probably what really is going on. Yeah, I mean, Metroid's never been a big seller, but I don't know, they've put, I feel like they put a lot of, you know, they restarted development with a whole new studio and whatever, not a whole new studio, but whatever, you know what I mean? They had to start over. Are you serious? I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to to shoot the axe there. Dude, what is wrong with me this morning? Wow, man, I'm doing really bad. I'm doing extraordinarily bad at this game today. I'm not even, I'm like on the second stage. Holy moly. Okay. One of your biggest disappointments, you were expecting David Young. Is that the guy from, what's it called? Walking Dead? Oh, wait, no, that's not the same guy. I have played Dread, yeah. I have finished Metroid Dread twice. I have beaten it on normal mode and hard mode. I have not completed it on Dread mode. I'm kind of curious to try that, to be honest, but I haven't done that. But yes, we've beaten, and we did it both times on stream actually. But it's been, geez, I don't know, minimum it's been 2 years or something since that, maybe even 3. It's been a while since Metroid Dread. But Metroid Prime is I feel like it's a very different game than Metroid Dread is. Metroid Dread is still very much that 2D kind of, you know, action-y style thing, and I feel like Metroid Prime is way more into like it's way more like, I guess, got that super exploration vibe going on. Of course there's action in it too, but it's not quite the same. And I'm not complaining about it. It's just a little bit different style, I feel like. Or a lot different style. The bad guy, oh, the bad guy in Bloodsport. Yeah, unfortunately none of that rings any bells to me. Thanks for the GGs. None of that rings any bells for me, Alamo, just because I don't really know anything about Bloodsport for that matter. Dread is the direct sequel to Fusion. Prime games are in their own timeline. Yeah, they're kind of like totally different animals, as it were. That's fine. I think the Prime games are good too. I still need to play. Well, to be fair, I still need to. I've never even. Oh shoot! I've never even gone through Prime 2 or 3. I wonder if I'd need to do that. I know that 2 and 3 don't quite get the same. 2 and 3 don't quite get the same. The Nintendo Direct needs a new Mario game. Well, probably next week, Viper. Next week we'll probably just get some Mario, I bet. At least Mario Kart, anyway. We'll see. Do 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 do. Do I want this? I guess I do. Oh! You think this Odyssey 2 is a Switch launch title? Really? Instead of Mario Kart? You think they're gonna release Odyssey instead of a new Mario Kart on launch? I don't know about that. I wouldn't be surprised if they wait till like holiday or something. Could be both? No way. I don't think they'll do that. I think that there's no way they'll do that. I have zero faith that they will have Mario Odyssey and jeez, Mario Odyssey and Mario Kart. No way. It's too much too soon. It's way too much too soon. Not because they couldn't do it. I think it would be a silly business move. I think that would be, I think they need to keep one of them for holiday. I think they cannot, that would be a silly move to, I don't think they would do it. I think they definitely need to keep one of those two for holiday sales. And considering they've already kind of teased a little bit Mario Kart in that one trailer, I could see them maybe potentially releasing that. Yeah. Well, Mario Kart also has not had a, jeez Louise, dude. Mario Kart also hasn't had like a real release in years. I mean, yeah, I know it's been a while for Odyssey as well, but Mario Kart 8 has been around since the Wii U. You know what I mean? So I just don't, I don't know. I think, and it's their most popular game. They're known for bad decisions around console launches. We'll see, I guess. I mean, I wouldn't complain about Odyssey and Mario Kart 9 both coming at the same time, like on the same launch day or whatever, but like, however, it just doesn't seem likely to me that they would do both of those at once. Yeah, Odyssey is old, Vanbar, I get it, but it's not as old as Mario Kart 8 is. Mario Kart 8 is like literally ancient. Of course they had the DLC stuff. Did it break? Oh, yeah, that's bad actually. Yeah, Capricorn saved my life. Yeah, the printer broke. Have to stop it. Yeah, it came off. That's bad. Yeah, that's definitely not good. That would have been a disaster.
It's trash.
It's trash. Yeah, when you see this kind of stuff popping up on like just like peeling up like this, it's absolutely trash. It's dead. That's, I don't know. I'm surprised that actually happened. In fact, though, well, maybe I just won't 3D print anything else right now. I was trying to do that because it's like a 5-hour print, you know? So I was just trying to like, I'm just trying to like batch the time because like I don't always have like hours and hours and hours, like 30 hours to be printing stuff non-stop. So I was hoping to just do some of it during the stream, but I also didn't want it to, I don't know why it peeled up. Anyway, bye-bye 3D printer for now, I guess. I was really hoping to get one of those. I was really hoping to get that printed today. Guess not. Because I don't have time to screw around with that right now. So we're going to turn off the 3D printer camera. We're going to move the chat back down. We're going to move the chat down here. I'm sort of surprised you'd want to do dread mode. Why? I do a lot of hard stuff. No microtransaction. No, I don't think they will. I don't think that I don't think they would do microtransactions like on the home console kind of stuff. I kind of doubt it. At least I hope not. And it's not a short game. You die in one hit. It's always one hit. What did I miss here? What if Mario Odyssey and Mario Kart 9 are the same game? That could be good, Arm. Mario Odyssey Kart 9. Oh geez, dude. I'm not a big fan of these moving platform sections right here. They're not like ridiculously hard, but I just gotta focus on it. I'm surprised once again that I survived that. All right, we made it through. Yeah, 3D printer's done for today, Fen. I would like to keep going, but you know, it's a big print. It's like a 5-hour print. And I don't know why the brim came up. I didn't see, you know, I just thought the print was going to be good. I normally like to monitor the first layer to make sure that it's working properly. And there was probably something wrong with that first layer that didn't go down right for some reason, and I missed it. And then it spiraled out of control, and usually it's not a problem, but who knows, maybe the print bed was not 100% clean, or I don't know what the reason was, but yeah, so that's another thing, Fen. That's another reason why these 3D printing is a little hard on stream, at least with this printer anyway, because I feel like it's not a guarantee. If I had a different printer that was like rock solid and was gonna print perfectly every single time, then maybe I could just set it and forget it and let it go. But this one is like, this printer's not bad, but it sure ain't perfect. And you gotta treat it like a little kid, you know what I mean? Like, and you gotta watch it and make sure it's not screwing up and whatever. Once it gets going, it's usually fine most of the time. But like, for me to sit there and have to babysit the thing while I'm in the stream, that's why I'm saying it's like, that could get a little irritating for people. They're like, bro, I came to hang out and you're sitting here tooling around with your 3D printer all day long. What's going on? That's the only bummer there. When are we gonna get a new Mario's Missing? I've never even played a Mario's Missing game in my life. New Mario Maker game? I think that they could. Wait, well, they have 2 of them, right? So they'll probably have a 3rd one on Switch at some point. Mario Maker 3. They probably will. I mean, the other 2 sold well, didn't they? I guess. I never did buy Mario Maker 2 yet, though. I probably won't at this point, just because it's already, you know, it's already been so long, but I still don't know how to deal with that one thing. Failed along with it. Well, I mean, I think it all depends, Vanbar, but I mean, normally in my experience, my 3D prints don't fail like mid-print most of the time. If they're gonna fail, they'll fail in like the first layer or something, you know what I mean? Most of the time, if it happens at all. But yeah, it's a risk. It's a risk you run with 3D printing. They can and they do fail periodically. It's just a bummer when it does it. Yeah, like you said, if you're like, you come home from work or whatever 5 hours later and you find out like the print failed, you're like, oh my god, what? It's kind of a bummer because it's time and it's technically money. Wasted plastic, wasted time. Oh. But usually, I would say more often than not, my prints don't have too many problems, but yeah, the 3D print cam, yeah. I mean, the thing is I just don't know I didn't see what happened. That's the problem. Capricornery came over, and thank you, Capricornery, for noticing that, because if she hadn't noticed that, it might have gone 4 hours and made a giant mega spaghetti mess on the 3D printer, which would have really upset me even more, because that would have been an extremely large amount of time wasted, as well as material and everything else. So I'm glad that Capricornery was able to actually see that, because I didn't notice that was happening, and I didn't see where it happened. He prints D&D stuff and downloads files. Yeah, I don't know why some files wouldn't print right. I guess it depends. Like, I think it depends on the I don't like this jump, and this jump without a weapon stinks. I think 3D printing figurines can be definitely also tough, because printing figurines, man, like, or miniatures, they're so detailed a lot of times, and there's a lot of things that I feel like could go wrong. And who knows, the people that are supplying the files themselves may not be bad, but you know, there's probably a lot of different optimizations and printer settings that can vary from, you know, setup to setup, and so there's no guarantee that just because that you download the file, that there may be nothing wrong with the file. It just could be like straight up you have to dial in your printer specifically for that particular thing, you know what I mean? So, and you know, and there's so many factors that can be influenced, or that can influence the result of the print. You know, it could be your printer setup, it could be the filament that you're using, it could be, you know, how much moisture do you have in your filament. There's so many different variables, so it's really hard to necessarily just blame it on a print, or blame it on a bad model. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my god, too many things are happening. My hat fell off. My hat fell off. I can't do that. Need a hat like Mr. Higgins? Wait, Mr. Higgins, isn't Mr. Higgins from Magnum PI? You have a filament. Well, most filaments, yeah, they absorb moisture. I have a filament dryer underneath or next to my printer that I bought separately. I think it helps. I don't always use it because sometimes I'm lazy, but should use it. Oh, I thought you meant Mr. Higgins from, isn't there a Mr. Higgins in Magnum PI too? I'm pretty sure there is. You have a friend who's been printing Warhammer figures at home. How big are they, Arm? Do you know? Like physically, like, are they large models? Or are they small, detailed ones? Ooh. Oh my gosh, that wasn't even the end of the level. I knew that was gonna happen. I had a bad feeling that was gonna happen. It's all right. Fun fact: the coconut is the largest seed. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't even know that the coconut was a seed. I thought the coconut was just straight up fruit. Like, oh boy. Oh man, I'm losing a lot of health here. I need blood sugar. I need blood sugar. Oh! About the size of a fist. In a few printed in a few. Oh, so like segmented. That's interesting. I mean, that's a reasonably sized model, right? I mean, if we're talking about like a fist-sized miniature, I guess like that's probably a bit easier to deal with than like those miniatures that are literally like just a couple inches tall or something. Okay, I gotta watch out for apparently flying fish here, right? Flying fish. Oh! Flying fish. There. Oh! Oh! Everything is fine. Everything is not fine. Your friend spent 3D printing, spent months 3D printing a ship that was 4 feet long and 2 feet high, 50 parts. Did it turn out all right? Like a, what kind of ship? Like some kind of, like a old kind of like a pirate ship or something? Did he paint it too? Or just use the normal 3D print filament color? I still don't have a weapon. Now I got it. And oh, what the? Did you see that? What the? Oh, I'm really bad at this game today. This game's hard always anyways, but holy moly, this is a rough one. Oh, it's just a fantasy ship. That's cool though. Yeah, I don't print a lot of stuff that I find online or anything. For the most part. Oh, Nikes. I mostly seem to print stuff that I design myself. And that's not some kind of flex or anything. It's just that, I don't know. Every once in a while, I'll find something to print that that may be useful to me in terms of like daily life thing. I can't find the fire cam recording. I can barely stay alive. I can't even stay alive to keep anything. I can't even keep an axe. I suck. Look at this. I get hit by this stupid fish. I can't even make it through a level, let alone get a fire. But I agree, having fire would be nice. It's not gonna design fantasy. Yeah. I mean, design. I can't imagine that stuff. I don't. What?
I got a call.
For work? Okay. I guess I gotta be a little bit ASMR Nado. Capricorn said she's got a phone call for work or something suddenly. Sorry, guys. So I'm gonna have to ASMR Nado for a few minutes, I guess. I don't even know how to begin modeling like figures or something. I have no idea what goes into doing something like that. I would love to know how to model a Quakey though. Like how to 3D model a Quakey. That'd be cool, I think. He prints elves, orcs, 5-head dragons, fantasy knockoff characters. Yeah, that's something I have zero experience printing. I have a feeling I would get frustrated printing stuff like that.
There we go. Yeah, work it, Batman. Work it. Work it. Show me your thing. Wait, that's not what I meant to say. That sounded weird.
Oh, let's go. I think the hat's done, right? Viper, thank you for the hat redeem. I can... Capricorn is still on the phone. Oh, I think she just finished the phone. Oh! Okay, good. I'm glad you opened the door just now because I screamed out like a crazy person. Okay, Capricorn is off the phone now. He printed and painted a knockoff Terra on her Magitech with 2 Moogles. I have no idea what any of that means. I know what a Moogle is, but I don't know what any of the other stuff was. I'm assuming it's all Final Fantasy related. I'm pretty bad with my Final Fantasy characters. Is this gonna be a scam? Yeah, you know it's a scam. And I fell for it. And I'm dead again anyways. Final Fantasy VI, Terra's your favorite character? That's right, Capricorn, or Fen. I totally took the bait too, you know, I totally took the bait. I was like, you know what, that egg looks entirely suspiciously placed. It looks super suspicious, it can't be good. Okay, I'm gonna take it anyways. Typical Nado. What a sucker. What a sucker. Eggplant is good. Yeah, we eat eggplant often here. In Japan, eggplant is commonly eaten. Very commonly. I never even had, I told Capricorn, I never even ate eggplant until I came to Japan because I was too scared of it. I was like, dude, I don't want to eat some purple thing. What is this? And it looks weird. It looks, I don't know. I don't want to eat that. And then came here, and then I don't remember. I'm sure that the first time I ate it was something that Capricorn probably made a few years ago. I don't remember specifically what it was, but you know. Anyways, and now I like it. In Japan, it's called nasu. Nasu, nasu. And I like me some eggplant. Scrolllock, how's it going? Your condolences. Thank you. Yeah, we've been having an interesting go through on this one today so far, Scrolllock. Oh, they have Nasu, NASU, yeah. Nasu, Nasu. I'm doing okay here, Scrolllock. We're doing all right. Oh, well, sort of all right. Who is this person, by the way, Arm? I feel like I'm out of touch with Twitch culture again or something. Oh my god, I make the same jumping mistake everywhere. Would you pay $15,000 for a video game statue? Nope. I mean, well, let me change my answer. Yeah, sure, I would. If I was rich, if I had money flowing out of every orifice of my body, then yeah, sure, I would spend 15 grand on a statue. Sure, why not? But I don't have that, so my answer right now at this point in my life is no. I would not spend $15,000 on a video game statue. So, you know, there's other things that I would spend $15,000 on that are not that. Nintendo invented Twitter. Oh wait, are you talking about that new app? Do any of you guys already downloaded that new? Was it called Nintendo Today or whatever it's called? Nintendo One. If you weren't rich, would you spend? I wouldn't. No, because that's very close to 15,000. For all intents and purposes, well, that's still 15,000 in my book. Nintendo Twitter, so dumb. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I may download it. I don't know how. Dude, are you kidding me? I don't know. There's not much to see. I bet. Yeah. They probably won't. There probably won't be a lot to see there, is my guess, until Switch 2 comes out. You know what I mean? Once Switch 2 is announced, I'm sure it'll probably be more active, but we'll see. I love how, you know, the final announcement of the day was basically that, right? Well, no, it wasn't. Or was it? I don't know. And then Miyamoto came on. Dude, I got so excited. I got so excited for like 5 seconds when I saw Miyamoto show up at the end of the direct. I was like, oh man, this is gonna be something cool. And all he said was, thank you. I'm like, what? Come on, Miyamoto, you gotta do better than that. Thank you? Thank you for making him money. I was like, come on, Miyamoto, man. Give us something good. Thank you. Please understand. But seriously though, I understand that, you know, Switch 2 announcement is coming next week, so, you know, what can you realistically, honestly expect? This is like the direct last night or this morning or whatever time it is. Was just like tying up close loose ends, and you know what I mean, like, oh, and by the way, here's our app. How many people do you think are actually going to download that app? Thank you. They should have. That would have been more funny. Thank you. Man, I was hoping for like that Zelda announcement so bad. Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, because they don't really need a Switch 2 to run that stuff, right? What if they did that for the final, you know, Nintendo Direct? They're like, oh yeah, hey, Metroid Prime 4, and by the way, finally the that Zelda that everybody's been waiting for the last like 3 years. Jeez Louise, I'm surprised I made that. Wind Waker HD, Twilight Princess HD on Switch. I walked right into that fire. If anything, it'll be worse than Twitter. You won't see leaks. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I guess they won't have any leaks on there. What if they did, though? Dude, Nado, come on, you just gotta jump there. It's not hard. It's not that hard, Nado. You can do it. It's really not hard. I gotta... It's really not that hard. I think that the majority of my problems in this game come from lack of focus. That's what it feels like to me. Somehow, man, I can't lock it in. Because generally speaking, I feel like there's certain aspects of this game for sure where like there's a lot of really tricky things, but I feel like a lot of my mistakes are literally just either me rushing or not paying attention enough to lock these various patterns into my memory. And I think that that's where the majority of my issues are coming from. Not so much from a you know, finger dexterity issue or whatnot, however you want to describe it. Because so far, I mean, all this stuff is completely manageable. It's just memorization of patterns and stuff. Wow, I'm gonna die. Just like that. You can 100% believe that Wind Waker Twilight Princess ports are being switched to launch titles. That would be awesome, Finn. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. It'd be cool. Like I said, I would have no reason to have a Wii U anymore if that happened. HD editions. I mean, yeah, they're not gonna like push insane amounts of sales. I think that's probably fair. I think that there are a lot of people that would buy it though. I think a lot of people would buy it, but yeah, it's not going to be like, oh my gosh, the new Zelda game, and like, let's sell 8 bajillion copies. Yeah, well, yeah, well, sort of, Vambara, right? People, I mean, look at this. I've got a whole shelf full of old consoles, though. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, the reality is like, I had the Wii out for a little bit, the Wii U, and I was like, but then I thought, well, you know what? As much as I like the idea of playing like Wind Waker HD or whatever on Wii U, just because of some of the convenience factors of it, I thought, well, you know what? Maybe I would just play it on the GameCube, because then I don't have to, oh shoot.
Welcome in, Raiders. What's quaking? Illuminasa has just raided with 7 viewers.
Illuminasa? What's going on, Illuminasa? How was your stream? Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. What were you doing? What were you up to? Monster Hunter Wilds. How was the monster hunting? How many monsters did you destroy today? Welcome in, guys. What's happening? How is them? Is that the new Monster Hunter? We were talking about this the other day, actually, Monster Hunter. I have never played a Monster Hunter. I'm a little bit scared. They seem really cool, but I feel like I would be completely like overwhelmed. What do you think? We're playing to extinct a species? Nice. Killing all the dinosaurs? What kind of dinosaur is it? Or what kind of monster is it that you're trying to extinguish from the planet? The best entry to get into the series? That's the new one though, right? Some people were saying in chat the other day that perhaps the new one might be a little bit more simplified than previous entries, I guess. Giant spider, one was the other dragon. What if there was a giant dragon spider? Would that be cool? What about a dragon spider? That sounds frightening to me. So how was the progress? Were you making a lot of progress on extinguishing the species? Can you do that in a game? Can can you actually extinguish a species, like a monster species in that game? You can't. Well, you can try, I guess. Well, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. What kind of stuff do you normally play, typically speaking? But you tried, you know? I give you an A for effort. I give you an A for effort, as my mom would say. Nado, you failed again, but you know what? You tried. Young Nado, you tried. I got the G. I did it. We made it. Nightmare Fuel, you're welcome, fan. I'm glad I could help. I appreciate the raid, though. Yeah, let me know what kind of stuff you normally play and what kind of stuff you guys are into. And raiders, welcome in. My name is NaadoFett. We primarily focus on retro around here. Lots of Nintendo retro. Although periodically we may get into other stuff, whether it's on PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, maybe some Sega Genesis here and there. Also Nintendo Switch. We were just talking about the Switch Direct from yesterday. You didn't see Monster Hunter Wilds on Switch. There was something that just came out on Switch, I thought. For Monster Hunter, no? Maybe? Playing one of your kid favorite games. Did you ever beat this one, Illuminasa? Have you ever played this? I mean, have you ever beaten it? You literally just said you played it, but have you beaten it? You beat it? Holy moly, I've never beaten this game. I've made it to 8-1 or something like that. But I've never beaten it, so unfortunately, yeah, GG's to that. Holy moly. This game is hard. This game is like redonkulously hard. If somebody isn't familiar with this game, it's not easy. I feel like this game looks like it could be potentially easy, but it's not. It's very difficult. This is back when the whole family would gather in front of the TV in the early 90s. It was a family. Oh, did you really? You did it with Adventure Island 2 as well? Yo, nice. I haven't played Adventure Island 2 yet. Okay, wait, hold on. I haven't played Adventure Island 2 yet. I'm trying to hopefully beat this one first. 2 is great. Is it harder, the same, or easier than the first one? Because this one's no joke, man. This is literally no joke. And I maintain that this game is pure evil. 2 is a bit easier. They sort of changed them. Oh, did they really? Do you have any examples? I forget what's coming up here. You beat it on stream about 2 years ago? Oh, number 2 you did? Nice. Oh, that was close, dude. Wait, there's a bat or something here, right? Or a bird or something is here. There we go. There's the bird. Okay, oh, wait, I gotta go. Health is... Oh, dead. No! If I had one more life, that would have put me at the checkpoint. You guys. This game is such a troll. Multiple one-ups obtainable. You can actually have the dinosaur friends you can use, and Higgins feels very freak. Oh, really? I feel like the character, the platforming, I feel like is actually reasonably fair in this. I feel like it's not bad. It's just, oh, my milk almost went down the hole. It's dead. 10 push, it says who, Vambara? He moves a bit stiff. I mean, he's it's not always super fluid. I agree with that. I don't think it's necessarily unfair, the movement, but you do have to be You do have to be aware of movement or how you do things a little bit. I agree with that. It can be kind of tricky for sure. This part, oh geez, I forgot about that one. It's so hard to these icicles in this one are tricky. And I'm already on 0 lives. You know what? I'm just gonna do that. I hate to do that, but I'm gonna do it. I hate to do that, but I'm gonna do it. Man, the icicles, there's 2 or 3 icicles in this stage that are just really, really brutal. And that's not good. They did remake this game under the name Wonder Boy Remix. It's a lot easier, but you found it. But you found a lot of fun. Wonder Boy Remix, really? I never even heard of it. I should be killing these things. I don't know why I'm trying to jump over them. I don't know why. It's so much easier to just kill these things. And then I should be taking the fruits too. Oh, really? It's on the online stores? What am I doing? Nado, what are you doing? Can't go that slow here. I can't. That's another thing that people have to realize about this game too, is that, like, there we go, now we're talking. You have to be so careful about your health meter all the time. You know what I mean? You gotta be so careful about your health meter all the time. So it's basically like a speed run. You gotta, like, okay, there we go. Okay, we got this one. All right, this is good. This is good, you guys. This is good. This is good. Baby, come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. We've got a lot of health. Yes, let's go. Checkpoint. Sweet. Okay. Okay. Let's get some fruit. Get some fruit. Kill the bats. Kill the things. Let's go. Come on. Come on, baby. Let's do it. Die, spider. Spider dragons. Oh, I did not need to do that. Okay, wait. Hold on. Wait. I gotta be careful here. Shoot, I forgot. I thought oh no. I thought it was only 2 spiders. This is bad. Bam Bam, what's going on? Okay, this is, we're in kind of a not so good situation suddenly now. We're in kind of a not so good situation suddenly. I gotta pay attention to 3 spiders, not 2. I thought there were only these 2. This is going to be a major YOLO effort right now, guys. I'm going to tell you right now. Oh! That was it! No skateboard. I'm a non-skateboarder. I'm an anti-skater. I'm an anti-skater in this game.
Gambate YOLO.
Yeah, I know. I'm Gambate YOLOing. I'm trying my best. Okay, we can do it this time. We can do it this time, you guys. Just have faith in the Naado. Have faith in your local Naado. We can do it. We can do it. Whoa! Well, that wasn't good. I think that's the first time I've done that, and maybe if ever. Oh no, dude, this is bad. And that probably wasn't milk. Was it milk? No. Oh, I'm dead. That's it. Okay, well, rip. Rip. Man, I really thought we were gonna do better than that this time. You know, all hope is not lost yet, but But it really is kind of an unfortunate situation to get no milk there. I'm not gonna lie. No milk there is kind of a bummer. So now I'm gonna have to pay a lot of attention to getting the fruits and all the other stuffs to make sure I keep enough health, you know what I mean? Okay, so that's good. That part's good. Oh jeez. This level is rough. I remember the first time I got to this level, I spent a long time on this level trying to beat it. I would say in general, I know what to do here, but it's just, this one is one that I legitimately struggle against. We were just talking about earlier how, like, I've been making a lot of mistakes today that I would say are more related to my inability to seem to memorize the patterns, etc. As opposed to actually being able to manage the actual gameplay. But this is one level where I feel like my gameplay definitely has a hard time. A little bit of the memorization thing comes into play here too, but I would say that more than anything, this one is just tough for me as a general rule. All right, so here we got the bird, right? Okay, so we got the bird there. Okay. Okay, checkpoint. This is looking good so far. So far, so good. Let's try to get some nanners, please. Try to get some nanners before they all disappear. Get all the fruits if I can. Okay, let the frog go. Okay, we get rid of some of these. Dude, no. I was worried about sliding too far or something there. I don't know what happened, but I got inside my own head there. I got inside my head on that one, and I overcomplicated it. See, what I was worried about there was sliding off the end. That's what I was worried about. All right, let's try this again. Ready, set, and go. Oh, jeez. Oh, that last platform is terrible there. I struggle on that final platform so much. And it's slippery, which doesn't help either. It's slippery, you've got momentum, you've got this crazy forward running momentum there. Oh! There, we did it. We finally got past that stage. Unfortunately, now I have no weapon. I have no weapon yet. So that's a little bit of a problem. And that's gonna be
Great.
I have no weapon. This is the part that, like, this is the hard part about this game, is that, like, some of these stage 4s, they start you with nothing, and some of these platforming elements are so ridiculously complicated sometimes that, like, it just becomes so hard. So difficult. Oh. Dude. It's so hard sometimes. They don't give you any weapons. I'm telling you, these stage 4 sections, are beyond brutal sometimes. This one is still, we're still in manageable territory here. Oh, we're still in manageable territory. Please tell me it's a hammer. Oh, okay, that works too. Let's go. I'll take this. Oh! Oh! There's no room for screw-ups here. This is my last life. Oh, crud. Oh! Oh! What is it? Oh! It was a milk. Oh. Okay. A weapon would be nice. Oh, holy jeez, that was close. Dude, what the? I'm struggling on the boss. Oh, we made it, you guys. We made it. Diddle-doo-doo-doo. Thanks for the GGs. Now we're on the what? World 5? Thank you for the GGs. That is hard. What is this? 90? Vambara, stop it. Vambara, you don't get to criticize me. You don't have permission. Says me. You mean GG? Yeah. Is this scam? What is this? Do I want this? No, I don't think I do. I don't want a skateboard. I'm a non-skateboarder in this game. I really don't enjoy the skateboard in this game. Do, 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 do. Keys are right. Yeah, common issue. Yeah, exactly. Wait, what's this? Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I got a ring. I got a ring. Are they pigs or moogles? Oh, shoot. Okay, well, I didn't make it very far, so we can continue anyways. They kind of look like moogles, I guess. Do moogles wear like underwear like that though? Piggles? Ittle whittle piggles? They look like they're wearing fundoshis. They look like they're wearing little fundoshis. They also look like they have goatees. They're like pigs with goatees. Nice. Okay, literally not hitting the taco at all. No taco. Taco no taco. Taco no taco. Yeah, buddy. Get wrecked, taco. I gotta destroy the taco so I can give it to Capricornery for lunch. Okay, alright, hold on. Gotta pay attention here. Whoa, jeez, that was close. Crazy fish? Any crazy fish here? Are there any crazy fish? Section 4. There's a crazy fish. Any more crazy fish? I don't know. Yeah, there's a crazy fish. Got it. Got the crazy fish. Okay. Any more crazy fish? Dude, I just don't know when to expect the crazy fish to show up. Oh no, I'm running out of health. I gotta go fast. I gotta go fast. Yes, let's go. We did it. You like them in 6? Wait, what did you like in 6? Oh, Moogles. Thanks for the GGs. We did it. It's been, I haven't seen this stage, you guys, in like a long while. Ooh, I think that's a good question, Son of Jesus. I think generally speaking, I prefer hard tacos, hard shell tacos. Generally. No, I don't want the skateboard. Oh wait, I forgot that the. I thought I was actually gonna stay alive there for a second. What? Chargers Go, how's it going? It was good, right, Illuminasa? I can't believe I was staying alive. I was channeling the Bee Gees. I was channeling my inner Bee Gees. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the Game Boy games, Chargers Girl. I know it's not. It's not. Well, I know it's not Double Dragon. I was struggling a little bit what I was in the mood to play today. I was like, and I'm not saying I don't want to do Double Dragon again, because I do. Shoot. But like, I was trying to think, what am I actually in the mood for? I need to think about it, cause like I go back and forth on my moods on different stuff. Oh boy, yeah, I know, right? It was a long dance only to get. Shoot, I was trying to jump over. You're playing Contra on the Game Boy again? How did it go? Even to get to level 2? Yeah, it's tough. Contra is no joke, man. Holy jeez, dude. Holy jeez. Those two snakes are not my friend. They are not my friend. Oh no. I keep forgetting about the birds. End of the first level, but you can't seem to be at the end of it. Is it different than the NES Contra? You'd like to play it one day if you can. Takahashi no Meijin. Yeah, look for Takahashi no Meijin. Do 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 do. There we go. Let's go. All right, fine. I just totally like cheated there. Not really cheating, but you know. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. All right, we did it. We got lucky there. Wait, hold on. Run under. Oh, jeez. Wait. How did I jump on top of that guy? Oh my gosh, our lives are down to 0 already again. I think you just gotta YOLO that, man. I think that's the secret there. Just YOLO that. Oh crap. Oh geez. Well. Wait. The black and white is just like my salt message. About the sumo salt. Yeah, the sumo salt. Yeah. Dude. Okay, hold on. This is where the bird. No, this is not where the birds are. Birds are here. Birds are here. Have I played any of the 2D Kirby games? Not really. I mean, I played, well, no, I guess that would be 3D. I played a little bit of one on N64. God, I don't know why I'm stopping on that section there. I need to just YOLO it and keep moving. I think I'm going to be in a bad situation now. You got a new stack of games, a Pitfall for $5. Nice, Charges Girl. Oh, dude, just go. Oh, dude. Oh, what? Oh, did you see that? Too bad I'm on no lives left. If it weren't for that, I would be really excited right about now. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm gonna try to do this, but I don't remember what's exactly coming up here, so I'm a little bit worried. I'm a little bit worried. One second, guys, hold on. I'm in focus mode temporarily. Shoot, I did not know that those things were gonna split apart. Super Pitfall, you got Arch Rivals, Xevious, Dash Galaxy, Hoops, and 5-Screw Track and Field. Man, there used to be I used to play a track and field game, if I remember right, on NES a long time ago when I was a kid. I forgot about that until just now, actually. Okay, let's see. What do we got going on here? Okay, I already made a mistake. I already made a giant mistake. Okay, get the... Dang it. I always forget. Every time. To YOLO run that section. Do not stop there. Stopping there is a death sentence. Oof. Oof. Okay, all right, so let's see what's gonna happen here. We got this guy. Then, okay, those things split apart. Then, oh crap. Oh. Yeah, let's go. Oh no! Oh, we made it! And Cobra Triangle? What are those little mini wheats? Mini wheats? Oh, I don't know. I think they're little pig monsters. Oh no. I'm just gonna die. I don't know the level well enough, and the eggplant is absolutely gonna destroy me. So, note to self: don't get the egg. Don't get that. Do not get that egg. That egg is bad news. Do not get that egg, man. This one, is it okay? Oh, it's a skateboard that I don't want. Okay. Okay. Okay, now what? I don't like the fact that I have no extra lives right now. Milk is good though. Milk is good. That was scary. Oh. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. For some reason, my brain was like, it's okay, Nado. It's okay. Those platforms are gonna come back together, no problem, right? Yeah, they did not come back together. Okay, it's all right. We got this, I hope. We got this. I fell for it again. I fell for it again. You found Super Mario Kart, the Japanese version, nice clean version for $3. Nice. They priced down American games, not just the Japanese ones. That's good. You're like the #1 customer there at that book off, I feel like. Man, ugh. Do. Okay, don't get that. Do. Okay, go. Oh, geez, that was close. Don't really want the skateboard. Oh, no. Okay, there's that. Okay, now what? Can do that, that's fine. There's that, there's that. Donk, 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 donk. Okay, well, it's alright. Milk. Okay. 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 Oh, shoot. That's one thing that I've always struggled with in this game too, is the timing of the those platforms. Everyone knows your name. It's like that TV show Cheers. Do. Okay, skip that, skip that. Kill all these things. Okay, good. Take that. Run. We're gonna take that. Skip that. Take that. Go. Under. Jump over that. Take all that. Jump over that. Spring jump. Bonk, bonk. I'll take that, because why not? This is milk. And then we're gonna wait. And then we're gonna wait. Oh, that was dangerous. Okay, I'm gonna wait a second. I don't trust the timing. I should have gone for that. Okay, I made that. Okay, I gotta wait for a second. Oh, geez, the timing. I don't like the timing on these things, man. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Come on, come on. Come on, baby. Let's go. Checkpoint. Finally. Please don't die, Nado, on these sections. We're so close to the end. Probably, maybe. Okay, it's this running platform nonsense. Oh, we made it. Everyone knows your name. They say Chargers, whatever you walk. Do they really call you Chargers? They even have new employees like, show you around your high school. Have I seen you around my school? How many levels? There's like 8 worlds, I think. I think there's like 8 worlds. Each world's got like 4 sections. I think. I've gotten to like 8-1. It's hard. This game is really hard. I hope that's... Okay, it's a flower. I still don't know what flower does, but okay. I'm just constantly on the lookout for those little tanuki guys. The little tanuki men. They will wreck your world. They will wreck your world. These spider sections are dramatically easier as long as you have a weapon. If you have no weapon, these sections are ridiculous sometimes. Wow. Wow, that was close. Oh no. Oh. Whenever take me your friends one time a year after your pizza birthday party, they say hi. They say hi, and friends think it's great that you come here a lot. Oh, nice. Yeah, you're like a VIP. I should have just gone under that guy last time, right? Okay, the good news is... Oh, Nikes. Okay, hold on. Okay, we made it to a boss. Let's go. Let's go. Nice. We did it. Are we on to World 6 now? You normally just get Japanese games, sometimes American games if they're good deals. You only go there once or twice a month? Really? It kind of seemed like it was maybe more than that. Oh, I forgot about the Nasu. I forgot about the Nasu. Holy moly. Oh, dude. Man, I forgot about this level, how ridiculous it is. Oh, oh. Dude, this level is insanity. Is there really nothing here? Maybe there's a secret here. Is there really nothing? Oh my. You just have to immediately jump when you land. That's no joke right there. That's no joke. Oh. Okay, all right, checkpoint at least. Holy moly. I wonder if there's like a pattern where you can just like YOLO Gambate through all these guys. Oh! I didn't realize that. I wasn't paying attention to the color of the cloud there. I was on a roll there too, which is a... Oh my gosh. I wasn't paying attention to the color of the cloud. You can tell which clouds are going to move. You can tell which clouds are going to move because, dang it, they have a dark blue outline on the bottom of them. You're playing one called the Ooze? Oh shoot. Well, rip. Okay. Come on. Ay, 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 ay. What kind of game is it, Charger Scroll? Oh, I jumped too far. It was too big of a jump. Oh, it's a platformer? Nice. Oh, that's... Oh, wow. I'm shocked that I actually made that jump. I thought I was dead for sure. I didn't think I was gonna make it. Ah, that section right there, man, is no joke. Ay, ay, ay. Ooh. This level ain't easy. Oh, I thought I was gonna be in the right spot. Oh, 95? Nice. Dude, is it... How do you like it, Charger Scroll? You need to figure out what to do. Yeah, I can understand how that works. I'm going through a lot of that right now. You need a lot of ooze to get to the end. You forgot how to get to the end. Well, I'm sure you'll get it figured out. Doon diddle doon doon doon. Do 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 do. I think that's the key there. You just gotta wait until the platforms get closer and then you just run under the taco. Yeah, action adventure platformer sounds good. I don't know why I'm rushing it. I don't know why I'm rushing that part there. I should just slow down and wait, but... I kind of struggle in games like this where I just have this like natural tendency to want to go fast all the time. I guess that's not too big of a surprise given my track record of impatience. Okay, well, we made it further. We made it further, but I'm a little bit skeptical about what's coming next. Oh, finally, holy moly. Like, checkpoint 3. Oh! Yeah. Oh. Okay, I thought I screwed up. I thought I screwed up the continue thing for a second there. Oh. I know. I know. Real games have come on. Jeez Louise. Do, 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 do. Okay. I'm losing so much health though. I'm losing so much health though. Doodle do 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 do. Wow. I'm actually surprised I didn't get hit by that taco's hitbox. I'm not sure I understand it. It seems the taco's hitbox might be give you a little bit of leniency there. Did the stream freeze? I think it's okay on my side, Chargers Girl. I think. Anybody else got any feedback on that? My OBS says it's okay. My health is not good, man. I need to speed things up just a little bit here and get some... Need to get some fruits. And then I'm gonna die. Stream is fine for everybody else. CC, how's it going, dude? Good to see you.
Oh, hi there.
Do, 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 do. Can I ask you guys a quick question? Well, everybody except Capricornery. It's not to be mean to Capricornery. Now that we've had this, the USA had the time change. For how long has it been? Oh, a couple of weeks. Does that impact any of you guys? Like, and how you're able to watch the stream and so on? Well, we made it to checkpoint 4. That's something. Oh my gosh, I literally cannot hit that taco at all. Because it's an hour later than it used to be. Right? Oh. Well, I'm not asking about that. I mean, I'm glad you're getting some exercise in. But after the change, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Okay, I was just curious. Because I feel like because it's an hour later, I feel like some people aren't able to come like they used to, it seems like. Especially people on the East Coast. Because it's, you know, what time does it start for you guys on the East Coast? No, I said I'm glad you can get some exercise, Vambara. It starts at 9 for you guys. Yeah, for Chargers Girls in LA. So that's a little bit different. I guess I'm mostly curious about people that are in the Midwest or East Coast. Dude, that little tanuki comes out of nowhere. Or, well, California in general. Anywhere on the West Coast, I should say. I just don't trust this. There could be more tanukis anywhere in here. You're doing bicep curls and having dinner? Oh, I was gonna say, you're doing that at the same time? That's talent. Oh, dumb move. Shoot. You're swamped with work lately. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Wait, are you working like at night, Cece? Oh, ice. What's this ice nonsense? This is kind of a bummer because I don't have any extra lives now at this point. So I don't know what's coming up. Oh gosh, that was close. If that's... I don't trust it. What am I doing? I totally don't even know what I'm doing right now. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I don't trust this either. Eh? Maybe I should have taken the skateboard. Maybe I should have taken the skateboard. Did it? Oh, geez, that was close. Doo-doo-doo-doo. You work remotely, you have normal hours, but you've been getting back into the evening burn. Oh, really? Do you get paid more for that? Or you can, like, choose your hours or something? Well, that was an interesting... Wait, which one? You get paid, or both? You get paid more? Or you just choose your own hours? Okay, well, the good news here Okay, it's a flower. Oh, you know, you knew it was going to be a Nasu. Oh, you get paid more for overtime and you choose your own hours. Oh, well, that's convenient, I guess. Oh, crap. Dude, this frog is crazy. Look at this. Okay, checkpoint. Let's go. Okay, now what? Okay, so we have that. Ugh, okay. Let's go. Come on. Okay, we're gonna try to scam these bats into work in my favor. Ugh. Yo, let's go. We did it, guys. That only took like a 5,000 lives. Okay. Do 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 do. 6-3. Oh geez. Okay, these are like speedrun levels for sure. I wasted a lot of time just now. Oh shnikes. Uh-oh. Okay, this is gonna be bad. Oh my gosh. Okay, this one is gonna take a little time, I feel like. This one may be tough. Okay. Thank you, game, for putting the for putting my axe right there. Oh, I feel like your health drains so much faster in these speedrun type levels. Okay, so don't do that. Do that. If I could get up there, that'd be nice. I forgot that's one mechanic in this game, is that if you try to jump up and if you try to jump up and over those ledges, when you're standing right up against it, or at least if you're holding to the side when you do it, I don't know about just standing there. I guess I can check it. If you're definitely pressing to the side and standing up against the ledge, it really doesn't like to let you jump up and over it, so you kind of gotta wait or jump from further back. And maybe it's just if you're pressing right at the same time. Okay, I don't like my health situation much. Oh boy, okay, not okay. I don't like my health situation here, and my aiming is terrible. I'm gonna need milk or something here, like ASAP. And I'm dead. I was gonna run out of health anyways. There's probably a milk over here somewhere, but oh wait, that guy, they just go right through there. Okay. I promise I did not Vambara. I'm pretty sure that was something that you magically made up in your head. Oh, okay, here we go. Let's go. At least it wasn't Nasu. That might be Nasu. Yep, sure was. Sure was. You know that, of course they did that, right? They're like, oh, the guy's gonna have invincible, so let's just give him the eggplant right after being invincible, because you know they're gonna take it. Gullible Nado takes every one of them. Even though knowing like probably 80% chance I shouldn't do it. And I did it anyways. Did it anyways. The thing is, I think we can beat this level. I feel pretty good mostly about it. There's just a couple of key elements that are kind of messing me up here a little bit, I feel like. Okay, we're gonna wait a second for that guy. I should be... Get rid of that guy. Okay, we'll get rid of that. Shoot, I wasted a lot of time just now. I wasted way too much time just now. Because I got stuck on the wall. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. 100% dead. Well, I was gonna die anyways, apparently, but... okay, alright. It's such a time-sensitive level. I mean, all the levels in this game are kind of time-sensitive anyway, because your health, but these ones are even more so. Get the... okay. Shoot. I forgot about those guys. I forgot all about those guys. This game is so full of, like, memorization. And if you don't memorize, you're just done for. Shoot. Come on, let's go. Come on, go, 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 go. Oh, crap. Oh, I thought I was going to be able to do something different there. Dang it. I really thought I thought I had that one. I felt pretty confident there. I guess maybe the best bet is just to let the frogs just do their jump. Shoot! And I forgot about those guys again. Man, I forget about these enemies constantly. I've yet to figure out how my brain works, because like sometimes I have a much easier time remembering certain enemy locations and patterns, and then other times I just it takes me like 100 times to remember something. I don't know why my brain selectively does stuff like that. And it's not just games, it's just in general. Sometimes certain things or patterns or whatever just take me longer to remember. Yeah. Okay, this time I'm gonna remember these things. But the problem is now I'm gonna die because I have no health. Or I'm gonna hit that. Either way I would have died. Although it should probably start me off at checkpoint 3 because I was in visible proximity of checkpoint 3, so at least that's good. Now this one is good. Okay, this is okay. Now the next one though, I'm gonna have to watch out for that other egg because the other egg I don't want. That one I definitely do not want. Oh, there was another egg after that? What was that? Should I take this? It's a milk. Okay, that was a milk. What's this? Eggplant? Sure, bro. Sure, bro. Of course. Your body is tired, but your mind is not. It's gonna make it hard to get some sleep, I think, Vambara. You know what? Just don't take any of these eggs. It's not worth it. It's definitely, I don't think, worth it. Oh, I can go under it? Let's go. Finally. Holy moly. Holy moly. You just did the workout today. You're old. You did all you did was push-ups and 3.5 mile walk. Man, I'm not a fan of these stages, you guys. With no weapon, I am not a fan of these stages. They're so hard. They're so hard. They're hard because of the platforming, but also because you have such a crazy time limit with your health, you know? So it's like I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know. We haven't even gotten to like level 8 yet. We haven't even gotten to level 8 yet, and that's where it gets really insanely scary. That's really worrying me. It really worries me. Because I remember the pain. I vividly remember the pain of World 8. Ugh. Oh.
Naado, my son, you blunder horribly, but learn fast.
Give me a milk? Okay, it's a milk at least. It's at least a milk. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's troll. Wow. Wow, dude. Did you see that nonsense? The game was just like, the spiders don't even move until you get close enough. Oh, what a scam. What a scam. Okay, you gotta go over. Do 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 do. Whoa. That one you can just go under. Over. Over. There's gonna be one of these running dudes here somewhere. Milk. Isn't there gonna be like a these dudes doink 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 doink? Okay, jump there, jump there. Do 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 do. Okay, these guys are scamming. This guy's scamming. That guy's scamming. Ta! I thought I was gonna make it. No, I don't think so. I think that's a horrible idea, Vambara. Also, I don't have an. Also, I don't have access to a tarantula. Get a tarantula? Are you serious? Okay, we're gonna do a little bounce there. We're gonna go up and over that guy. Up and over that guy. Up and over that guy. Ah. Why can't you do the run Mario slide thing? I can rent one? You probably can. That doesn't mean I'm gonna do it though. I don't want a tarantula crawling all over my head. That sounds horrible. Do 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 diddly diddly do. Okay, so we're gonna go over this guy, under that guy, over this guy. Ugh. Watch out for weird stuff that's gonna sneak attack me here. Oh, very funny guy. Very funny here. What a pain in the booty. What a pain in the booty. This is so hard, you guys. Do 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 do. I need a break. I need a break. I need a break. Have a good night, no one. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Have a good weekend. All right, guys, hold on. I'm gonna take a BRB. I think we're probably gonna switch the game too. I think I've had my fill of Adventure Island for today. It's not a rage quit. I just think I need to take this in doses because I don't want to push myself on off the deep end on this game. I think it's very easy to get frustrated in this game, and I don't want to push myself too hard. We did make practice, or we did get additional practice though, and refamiliarity, so that's good. But I don't want to push myself too far. So we'll find something else to play here for a little bit for the remainder of the stream. Maybe I'll play some Super Metroid or something. Maybe I'll try some Super Metroid. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. Maybe we'll do that. So let me just go over here and do a BRB screen real quick. I don't have the BRB screen on this thing. That's good job, Nado. I guess I don't have it on this screen for some reason. We'll see how much of Super Metroid I remember. It's been a while. It's been a while. Let's see here. Where are we going? What are we doing? Bum, 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 bum. Do I want to do that? Do we want to do that, guys? I have salt on my face. No, I don't. I'm not salty at all, Vambara. I just don't want to get salty about it. I feel like Adventure Island, it's fun, but for me, it's extremely challenging. Oh, this salt? Yeah, because I haven't shaved in a couple of days. Yeah, I know. I told you guys I have white hair all over my face. This is nothing new. I just haven't shaved in a couple of days. So it gets a little bit, yeah. All right, guys, I'm going to just turn on the full screen BRB. So I'll be back. I'll see you guys in just a couple of minutes. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. We'll BRB, guys.
You guys make me seem like I'm the worst gamer on the planet. You might be right. That's what it's like when you go to the Japanese ramen shop. It just sounds like the dentist air sucker. Like that.
All right, here we go, guys. I lied. We're not gonna play Super Metroid. I was gonna do it, but I don't have my speedrun stuff set up right now for it. It's kind of broken, so I guess we're just gonna play some DKC instead. I guess that's what we're gonna do instead. I need to get this thing open up real quick. All right, there we go. Is it working? Yeah, it's working. All right. I'm not really going for sub hour right now. I'm not sure. I guess we're just playing around. This is just casual. Just casual, I guess. It's been a little while since we played the first one, so it should be interesting to see how this feels after not playing it for a while. In fact, I got to remember the buttons too. At least we're back to oh, I'm surprised I actually. I don't remember. I don't remember everything. Do. Ba-da-da-da-do-do-do. It would be funny though if we did somehow randomly get sub hour just by accident, even though I haven't played this for a while. Because that was kind of like the only thing. Well, I mean, I guess at some point I could try to get like 100% in this game, but I'm pretty sure I remember everybody saying that 100% in this game isn't really anything super special, right? Do. It might be interesting though playing this game now that we've played some other stuff, because maybe it'll be like a palate cleanser. At least a palate cleanser for this game anyway. I don't really remember all the shortcuts that I was supposed to take with the on guard here. In fact, I kind of remember, or I kind of forgot the details of even the level here. I was supposed to have on guard, I'm pretty sure right here. I made a mistake already, but it's okay. Oh, and I didn't take the backup on guard either. Yeah, it's been a little while since we've done this. At least we got some chill music though to listen to. Do. Oh yeah, well we're back to the okay, I've already forgotten. I forgot already about that one shortcut. And yeah, okay. Do. Charmander, how's it going? What's new, Charmander? Oh wait, you can't do this as DK, can you? Or something, I forgot. What are the... Probably the best you've done since Christmas? What's going on? Okay, well, I've already made a mistake on that. It's okay, I guess. I don't remember. I already forgot what the shortcut was on that. It's been a while. Oh, did you really? GG's, Charmander. Glad to hear it. I know you were grinding on that for quite a while. What was your final time? $232, nice. Are you ever gonna play that game again? Now that you've got your sub 240, never gonna play it ever again. Nice. What's your next project? I know you were playing Smash Brothers Ultimate recently. Among other things. Do. Dun. Yo, Dylan, how's it going? Good to see you. How's the Tony Hawk speedrunning been going lately? Are you still doing that right now? Yo, Bog, how's it going? Thanks for the like, I appreciate that. Welcome in. This is a little bit of a de-rust. We haven't played DKC 1 in a while. We played, we got our Deathless run and we got kind of a 1 hour run. We didn't get a 1 hour, sub 1 hour, but we got really close. And then we took a break for a little bit. We played DKC 2, we played DKC 3, and decided to do, we were doing some Adventure Island earlier. And I was thinking about doing some Super Metroid, but then I realized that I didn't have my speedrun set up exactly totally configured for the stream, and I figured, well, it's going to take me a little bit of time to get that sorted out. So just decided to throw in some DKC temporarily. Your laptop is getting fixed right now, so you can't stream. What happened to your laptop, Dylan? That's a bummer. That's definitely a bummer. Well, I ran right into that. I figured that that might happen. The screen, the entire screen just died? That sucks. Welcome back, Viper. How long are you going to be without a laptop for, Dylan? Hopefully it's not too long. Do you just have like a mobile phone or something for now? Okay, we're just gonna YOLO it. It's at a shop getting fixed, so we'll see you have your phone. Man. Well, I hope it gets fixed as soon as possible. That's a bummer to be without it. Can you play anything until, well, you can just play games and stuff like that without until your computer comes back though, right? Just for like practicing if you want. So you can get like super OP. You can get super OP and then come back and just like blow everybody away with a whole bunch of PBs as soon as your screen is fixed. Whoops, well, that was a mistake, wasn't it? That was a big mistake, wasn't it? Definitely a little bit rusty here. Probably should have gone like this, like this. Wow, okay. You'll just get like a 2, exactly right. You want to make a Retro Friday game stream? You missed some old games. Which one do you want to play, Viper? Just get a 2-minute PB, Dylan. 2 minutes would be huge. What was your time already? Oh, shoot. Wow, I'm surprised that actually worked. I am literally shocked that that didn't. What the? Dude, what a scam that was. I'm gonna be up a creek here potentially. No, we made it. Your PB is 7 minutes flat, so if you got 2 minutes, that would be like a 25% improvement. That'd be pretty awesome. I wonder if you can just jump over that. Should I try? Just for fun? No, I don't think so. You're not gonna even get close. Ah, where are all the bright colors? What do you mean, where are all the bright colors? For what? Oh, your computer acted up? That sucks. Everybody's having computer problems suddenly. That's not good. Oh, from DKC 2 and 3? You think this one doesn't have bright colors at all? I don't know. I don't think it's so bad. I wish you could just that's scary. I wish you could just jump over all these things. All right, one, two, three. I'm probably gonna die. Okay, didn't die. It doesn't have a lot of yellow, green, and brown. I guess that's a fair point, Bob. Atari Jaguar games, Philips CDI, and some bizarre PS1 games like LSD Dream Simulator. Oh my. LSD Dream Simulator? That's a retro game? Oh, Dream Emulator. I thought it said Dream. Okay. What if it was LSD Dream Simulator? This is one of my favorite levels of all time. Just kidding. But I guess considering the fact that this isn't actually a speedrun this time and also not a deathless attempt, I guess it doesn't make too much difference if I make a mistake here. You've seen this game? I know, Vanbar. I was gonna play SM, but I realized I didn't have my speedrun stuff, all my speedrun scene all fixed up and everything, so I had to kind of I had to go kind of like plan B here. So I was like, you know, okay, we'll just put DKC 1 in here and see what happens. And I'm not speedrunning it. I'm already definitely not deathless. In fact, I've already died like 3 or 4 times, in fact. Oh, DKC3, that's right, because I was a bonehead Dylan and I forgot to change it. I forgot to change it real quick. This one.
You blunder horribly, but learn fast.
Okay. That's probably good enough. How's that? Come on, OBS, let's go. Nado bonehead. Nado fixed it. Nado changed it, you dingleberry. Yep, we got it. We're all sorted out. The composer of DK. Oh, really? Well, that one's not bad. I don't mind that song. Past midnight there. Sounds good, Dylan. Thanks for popping in to say hi. Appreciate it. Hope your laptop screen gets fixed ASAP. Get back to some Tony Hawk speedrun streams. Hopefully you get that two-minute PB live. Have a good one. Have a good one and a good weekend. That was just a test. It didn't go well. That was just a test and it didn't go well. But I'm meaning if there was a separate Capricorn voice clip for every minor. Oh yeah. Oh wait, hold on. I can do the Van Barrel. I forgot I can do a Van Barrel there. Yeah, the C save I think is active for subscribers. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, another Van Barrel here. Oops, I missed it. Oh, and we're dead. It's okay. No worries, Charmander. Me too. Me too. It's okay. Transcon, what's going on, man? Let's see here. It's a dream emulators game where you explore dreams. Has nothing to do with drugs, but it's kind of bizarre. Exists a lot of theories. It's still just a game about dreams. It sounds weird, but I guess dreams are weird anyways, right? That's kind of the whole point. Oof. Okay. Just grinding out D2RO Diablo. Back to DKC 1. Well, we were playing Adventure Island earlier, and we got to stage like 6-4 or something like that, Transcon. But then it was starting to get kind of difficult. Surprise, and I decided to take a break and just switch the game because we're just still, you know, kind of getting used to Adventure Island. So I didn't want to push myself into like the salt territory or something, you know, because that game can be kind of frustrating. That game can be kind of frustrating, and I didn't want to put myself. I didn't want to get cranky because Adventure Island, you know, it's not like a race to get better at that game or something. You know what I mean? So I was like, you know what, we'll just play something else for a while. Take a little breather, that sort of thing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. But it has been a little while since we played this game, so it's like a little bit rusty for sure. Some of it's definitely still stuck in my brain. Wait. Dreams. Wait. ADLSL looks like a total pain. Wait. Adventure Island. Oh, that's not an L. That's an I. It does. It's not easy, Transcon. It's not easy. Did I miss any other messages here? Fix Adventure. I've never heard of it. Yeah, WD-40 fixes everything, right? Best invention ever. Okay, that didn't go well. Now we've got DK, which is kind of unfortunate, but I guess that's what I get. That was an accident. I thought I pressed jump there, but I guess I didn't. It's a PS1 game? Yeah, man. So I heard WD-40 works really good on PlayStation 1 games. Disclaimer, please do not use WD-40 on any of your PS1 games. That was a little bit scary, but okay. I wonder if you can just make that entire jump on one barrel. I wonder if that's actually possible. Wait, I made a mistake there, but somehow I survived it. Don't ask me how. Exactly, that's right, Viper. 100%. Just don't use it on a PS1 though. Just don't use it on a PS1 though. You can do it for, you can use it for all those other things except for PlayStation 1. Okay, well that was a bummer. I'm trying new strats here for funsies. Because why not? Because why not? Do 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 do. Okay, he's angry. Yeah, you need duct tape for that one, right? Exactly, Transcon. Do 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 do. Clam City. Let's see. Now I gotta remember where was. It's over here or something. There we go. And then we gotta go down here. It's definitely been a while since I've played this level. Oh, that was a bummer. Okay, come here. Come on, fish. Come back. Baby, come back. Okay. Okay. Wow, surprisingly that actually worked. You feel like I should increase or hide the death counter? Oh, wait. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. I didn't realize it was actually on there. There we go. Do. Sorry. Appreciated that, Bob. Sorry, I didn't realize the death counter was still on there. But you're right. It didn't need to be there. Doot, 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 doot. Meow, meow. It's pretty remarkable how much shorter this game though is. Oh yeah, it's my favorite level. This should be interesting. Oof. Haven't done this one in a while. Okay, great, cool, awesome. Well, at least we got a checkpoint. There's a diddy barrel here, isn't there? Oh, crap. Oh, it's okay. It works. Ooh. Okay, we need to go down here. Geez, what was it? Not that one. What? What did I do wrong? Oh, you're supposed to be DK for that, not Diddy. I forgot. It's DK you're supposed to be for that one. My bad. I forgot about that. Because Diddy is too... Diddy flies too much on the jumps. That's right. Oh, shoot. That's what you want to do. DK is the main character. Well, that's true, but I like to play as Diddy. You watched a video earlier on unused stuff from DKC2. You found out that they thought putting Cranky Kong mode in that one too. They thought I still haven't seen Cranky Kong, other than the what do you call it? The story. What do you want to call it? Like the cutscene stuff and whatever. Oh wait, you can just fall here, right? Yeah. And then I'm gonna use what, DK here? And then switch back to Diddy. It would be ideal if I didn't have to switch back to Diddy there, but... Yeah, I kind of forgot some of the, couple of the mechanics. Oof, okay, right, forgot about that about. Yeah, I do remember these little guys. They're annoying. There's two of them. And then we gotta go up here. That was nearly something I forgot about. Whoa, that was scary, but okay. All right, well, we made it through it. That wasn't too bad. You want to eat the ropes? Why? He's playable in Tropical Freeze, but 16-bit. Oh, you want 16-bit version? I gotcha. They need a ROM hack. The Cranky Kong ROM hack. I can go down here and then do it like that. Wow, I nearly forgot about that. Actually, I did forget about it. I just got really lucky that I didn't fall or whatever. I just got completely lucky, that's all. I am shocked that I didn't fall off the cliff right there. Oof, that was scary too. Dude, this run is full of all sorts of scariness. All sorts of scary shenanigans going on here. What's up, Bim Bam? I'm not right at the moment, just because I've already died like 4 or 5 times. I might still try at some point. I haven't given up on the... I haven't 100% given up on the elusive deathless deathless sub-hour run, but this is just kind of a casual playthrough right now because we haven't played it for a little while, so a little bit of like slight de-rust and refamiliarization, I guess. Because I have forgotten a couple of things. Overall, though, I would say the playthrough has been going pretty good, though, all things considered. Well, it was 1 hour on the nose, though. It wasn't sub hour. It was 1 hour, like, exactly. It also wasn't a deathless sub hour. Oh, look at that, dude. The octopus. I was faster than the octopus. How it spawned in there. Did you see that? How it just like popped in out of nowhere? That was interesting. Oops. That was scary. Ow! Well, the shark got me. Shark got me. Ooh, dude, I'm surprised that actually didn't hit me. I feel like I just got very lucky. And mission not complete. Well, I guess I was supposed to have on guard there. I guess I was supposed to have on guard there, and I guess I forgot where to get on guard. I forgot about on guard. Yeah, it's true. I forgot where to get on guard from. The frame slowdowns in this stage are no joke. He was just below. I mean, I usually got it in all of the previous runs, but I guess I forgot where. Oh, rope bridge rumble. Here we go again. This was kind of my speed run, the one I was working on for like going fast on this level. Should we do it? Because why not? Should I just try to go fast? Because why not? Who cares? It's not a speed run right now, or it's not a this is not a challenge run, so I guess I can just try to go fast. Because why not, right? That was scary, not gonna lie. I probably missed getting hit there by like a pixel. It's okay. We made it. Gotta go fast. An IL run? An IL run. That's on my, yeah, Capricorn is making 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, I'm surprised I actually got that. Yeah, Capricorn is making food back there. Do. I mean, all things considered, we're actually doing pretty dang good. Considering I haven't played this game in like, I mean, how long has it been? 3 weeks? I don't know how long it's been. Maybe it's been 3 weeks? Has it been 3 weeks? I don't know. I'm doing all kinds of crazy strats right now that I normally wouldn't be doing. Surprise. And died. Individual level? Oh. Is that what I'm doing? Not exactly. What is this?
Protein dojo.
Protein. Oh, these things? Tofu beans?
Yeah.
Mmm, tofu beans, everybody. Okay, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Maybe with Diddy it would work. Or I can just jump. Whoa. Eat edamame. We don't have any edamame. Yo, Rex. How you doing? Good to see you too. How's everything going? Okay, well, rip. I thought we had that. About to head to bed, so I'll put in here first. I appreciate that. Thanks for stopping in. We're just doing a casual run here. This isn't like a speed run exactly, but a little bit of a de-rust. Because we may toy around with the idea of doing like trying to get a sub hour or something. Sub hour, I don't know, sub hour deathless, is that a thing? We'll see. It's not necessarily a guarantee, but maybe. We did it. We got the deathless. Yeah, we did the deathless. We got it. Maybe about a month ago. Maybe about a month ago. And we were trying to do a deathless sub hour. We got a 1 hour on the nose in game time, not real time, but we got a 1 hour on the nose in game time. Unfortunately, there were 3 deaths in that run, but it's pretty solid for the most part. If we could get a sub hour deathless in game time, that'd be pretty awesome too. If we did that, then I don't know, I probably wouldn't touch the game for a while. Oh, I'm pretty sure I could do it. I probably just needed to take a break from it for a little while and get a little bit of a DKC detox, you know what I mean? Blindfolded? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I mean, we recently also played DKC 2. We played DKC 2, and I played DKC 3 for the first time. So we just beat DKC 3 for the first time. Wow, I just jumped over that guy. I don't know if I even realized I could jump over that guy. I think that's literally the first time I've ever done that. I didn't even think about it either. I just kind of like did it. Interestingly enough, though, I feel like, I don't know, maybe it's because I'm just playing this casually right now, but I feel like I'm more confident with the controls, although I'm still not doing a lot of the cartwheels and stuff like the pro strats, but maybe it's also just because I'm playing more casually right now. Take some of the pressure off. If you want to be sub hour, you're going to be pretty close to deathless. I mean, yeah, right, exactly. Thanks for the GGs. Let's see. It's been a while since I've done these levels, so I'm definitely in a little bit of a remember what I'm doing mode. Remember what on earth I'm doing mode. Oh, shoot. Okay, this is where I switched to DK, I think, right? Normally here. Yeah, that was close. That's how we operate, Rex. I am Mr. Close Call. That's true. That's what we do. I'm the king of close calls. That was also close, probably. Especially considering I am not remembering 100%. Or do I want? I'm trying to remember. Oh wait, this is where I want to switch to Diddy. Is that right? I'm trying to remember. I had a strat for this whole thing. You know what I mean? Okay. And I'm trying to remember exactly these levels. It's been a little bit, so I'm a little sketch on my techniques here. Probably gonna give people some heart attacks. Hey, but we did it. Oh yeah, Poison Pond. Cool. Wasn't it? I thought it was. Oh, it is right here. There we go. Thanks for the GGs. I definitely don't remember everything there was to remember about this level here. I remember chunks of it. We really practiced a lot of these levels quite a lot. We practiced these levels quite a lot. I can go up here and up here, I guess. And then there's what? There's a fish situation. And then, dude, I just don't remember all this extremely well. At least not all the details anyway. I think I can go above here, right? We got the checkpoint. Oh crap. Well, that was a bummer. Oh, that was a bummer too. Oh, okay, fine. Whatever, on guard. Oh wait, oh! Isn't there a, yeah, the backup on guard is here? I thought there was a backup DK or Diddy or something up here. Oh shoot. Okay, well, there goes that. Whoa. Clearly, clearly we got some issues happening here. I just lost on guard, so now I can't take the shortcut. No shortcuts for me, guys. No super duper shortcuts here. It's all right. It's okay. Come on. Oh my gosh. Wow, really? Really? We were doing so good in general. We were doing so good in general. Isn't there, all right, well. Okay, we'll take the on guard. I thought there was a Diddy barrel up here somewhere. Oh, come on. I got stuck on them. Okay, well, we got it back. All right, it's down here. Okay, all right, all right, all right, all right. Okay, that's gonna go down there. We're gonna go up here, then we can go like this. And then we can chill and wait for just a quick second here and go down. Wait for the fish. Wait for that. Go left. And then... Shoot. Well, that was a... Dude, what is even happening right now? I missed the shortcut. There's like some... Vanbar told us about the shortcut around here, and I already forgot where it was. It was somewhere back there. I made a mistake, but it's okay. All right, well, we got through. Unfortunately, we did die there once, but it's okay. It's all right. This should be interesting. This has been a while. There's so much jumping on this stage. Oh, shoot. Oh. Well, that was interesting. What on earth did I just do? I missed the checkpoint is what I did. Am I giving anyone a heart attack yet? Am I giving anybody a heart attack yet? Because I nearly gave myself one, 2, 3. I nearly gave myself one. Look at that though. Looks like we got this level in the bag on the first try. Somehow. Wow, that's kind of a surprise. What's up, Retro Space Jack? Welcome in. Indiana Jones would be proud. Look at that. You're so mad at my gameplay? Why? Why critical, Vambara? I did a good job. And like Retro Jack said, like, you know, Indiana Jones would be proud. What's going on, Elizabeth? Yeah, Vanbar. No, you know what? Vanbar's not mad at me. He's just, Vanbar just wants to see me be successful. That's all. You know, it's a tough love thing. Vanbar's got the whole tough love thing going on. You know what I mean? Vanbar just pushes hard because Vanbar wants to see me be successful. That's what it is, right? There we go. Yeah. Doing pretty good right now. Oh, wow. Oh, that was silly. And off. Wait, how did, what? Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, playing without pressure, I know. It makes a difference, doesn't it? For sure. It looked weird to me, Charmander, too. I think I got scammed probably a little bit that time. It's okay. It's not like the end of the world. I forgot my strat though. Like usually I would wait for the lighting sequence to change properly to make that a little easier to see. But that time I kind of I rushed it a little bit. I rushed it a little bit, so it's kind of my fault, you know. Look at that. Oh, not bad though. Takes away a student's bowl of rice and locks him outside. Oh my gosh, Vanbara. Vanbara. Bruh. Note to self, do not allow Vanbara to be my kung fu master sensei. Look at that, guys. We're on a roll. We're on a roll. We're doing pretty good. Overall, I think this has been a pretty successful whatchamacallit, playthrough, although it's not, there's no stakes involved here, just kind of a derust run, but not bad though. I kind of curious how many deaths that we've had. It's probably around 10 or something, I bet, total. But it hasn't been too bad. Strangely, yeah, I know. It's been pretty loose. Meaning like not feeling tense, you mean? I think some of it also might be, uh-oh, wait. Some of it also might just be feeling a little bit more comfortable with the controls somehow. Why? I'm not sure exactly, but it could be a little bit just feeling a bit more comfortable with how Donkey Kong Country works. Gotta get to bed. All right, Rex, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out on YouTube. Good to see all the YouTube peoples. Thank you guys for being here. It does mean a lot. Oh, there goes my oh, did you see that? That was shocking that I actually got that. I fully expected to miss that. I fully 100% expected I was gonna miss that. Yeah, but good to see you guys on YouTube. It makes a big difference to me. Of course, Twitch too, of course. That goes without saying. I appreciate all you guys' support on both sides. I'm not real thrilled with this section here. The fact that I gotta use DK here. But we, oh, okay. I guess we did the thing. I kind of forgot how the level worked there for a second. I was like, what am I supposed to do here? I kind of forgot what I was supposed to do. We made it through though. Yeah, I did. That's true. I proved it. Exclamation point DKC. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was a little close. Should I get Ramber? I took Ramber. Ramberino. Have I played Karate Kid on NES? No, I don't think so. The closest thing I think I've played is probably, what do you call it? Kung Fu. Kung Fu on NES, which I haven't played very much of it, to be honest. Kung Fu on NES. But I remember it being tough. Kung Fu, anyway. I don't know about Karate Kid. Is Karate Kid just as bad as whatchamacallit? Oh, I didn't mean to go in there. Kung Fu's much easier. I just want to leave. This is hurting my 1 hour run. It's okay, I don't need Rambi anymore anyways. Rambi schmambi. Rambi schmambi. Don't need him. Don't want him. Get out of my life. Look, that actually felt pretty not bad. That actually felt pretty not bad. We kind of killed that. Oh! I was going to say killed that level, but then I forgot about that again. All right. Oh, well, much to Vanbara's chagrin. Much to Vanbara's chagrin, I went through there by accident. Sorry, Vanbara. Please don't yell at me. I know it's coming. I know it's on the way. Almost no one's played my favorite NES games, but you played a lot of them. The Lone Ranger, Hi-Yo Silver. How fast can I blast through this level, you guys? How fast can I blast through this level, I wonder? The no pressure blast. When's Capricornery gonna play Donkey Kong Country? Full playthrough deathless. What do you think, Capricornery? You got it? Deathless, Capricornery. Capricornery, it's a very well known fact that Capricornery is better at games than I am. It's true. I'm not lying. It's just I play more of them, but if Capricornery could spend as much time as I do playing games, you guys would see that she would just absolutely destroy me every time. Without a question. She just straight up, she just picks up these games and like, she's just better at them. Oof, that was not good, but okay. Hoo-ah! Look at this, dude. I just cruised through that level this time. Wow, look at me go. Ginger Beef, what's going on? Gotta get to bed? Sounds good, Ginger Beef. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for being here. It means a lot. I know maybe it sounds corny. I don't know. I hope it doesn't sound corny, but I'm serious. It does mean a lot.
But learn fast.
Capricornery and I are very appreciative that you guys oh wow, I actually died. We're very appreciative that you guys hang out here with us, support the community. I'm actually very curious what I'm very curious what the overall time is going to be on this run. It's not going to be sub-hour. I bet it, I don't know. I wonder what it will be. There's going to be a blue guy in one of these. Oh, the checkpoint. Okay, well. We're gonna take that. Okay, well that was a bit of a bummer. I was hoping for a different result there. Isn't there a blue dude somewhere along the way here? What? I actually got killed by the stupid bird? No way. I am shocked. I'm literally shocked right now. I am literally shocked right now that that actually just happened. Maybe it's because DK is too slow. Oh no, it's right here. That's where it is. That's where that guy is. So it's actually not so hard if you just wait for it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Just a brief moment of remembering what to do. This you gotta speed run. This one you just gotta run and go YOLO. There we go. You did this recently, a stack of American games. You got Arch Rivals, looks cool. Acclaim Games, also a Dash Galaxy. Never heard of it, Dash Galaxy. Okay, wait, I gotta remember how this one works. I kind of forgot my strat here. Not gonna lie. A little bit forgot my strat here. It's been a while. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Naado forgot his strat. Okay, we're gonna take the checkpoint just to be safe on this one, because it's been a little while. It's been a little while. Dun 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 dun. Oh, should I be DK here? I thought I normally would be Diddy, but maybe I can be DK here. I kind of forgot. Kind of forgot my strats. Been a while, my man. Wow, that was close. Oh no, DK. Oh, come on. No way. Well, I'm glad I took the checkpoint, but honestly, I'm a little bit surprised that I died there. I thought I had that in the bag. I thought we were good to go. I thought I had it nailed at that point. We were almost there. Oof. Okay, well, we're doing Diddy now. We're doing Diddy now, baby. I mean, Diddy definitely makes this section a little easier with his bigger jumps. It does mean that I'm gonna have to do some questionable strategy here, though, that Vanbar it does not approve of. The Naado strats. The Naado strats are gonna be real in a moment. You guys ready for this? Yeah, Vanbar doesn't like that, but it works. All right, Necky's revenge again. Get wrecked, purple bird. Get wrecked, purple bird. Let's go. All right. No, it's DK1. DKC1. Oh, shoot. That was a bummer. I win. Dun-dun-dun-dun. 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 Or did I? I forget, how many hits do you have to get here at the end? I forgot. 3 or 2? This could be a problem. I think it's 3. Oh, I think we got it, guys. Oh, I nearly screwed it up at the end. I nearly screwed it up at the end. All right, well, it'll be interesting to see. It'll be interesting to see what the time was there. It'll be interesting to see what our final time was there. I still got it. Yeah, I guess I kind of do. I guess we kind of do, right? We'll go again. It's a pretty short run through.
Prepare for battle.
It's a pretty
May
short
the
run
best
through, so we'll give it
avatar.
another go. Shads, thank you for the battle royale. Good luck, everybody. I wish you could kind of skip the cutscene. Or you know what? You know what? Let's just reset. Let's just do a reset and find out what happens, right? We were curious what happens. Dixie Kong is the child of Donkey Kong and Candy Kong, but they had a relationship problem, so Candy left the franchise. Oh my. Thanks for the GG's, Transcon. Let's find out if resetting before the credits finish records the time or not. Let's find out. We'd been wondering. It does. Was it a? It was a 109. It was a 109. It looks like, right? I guess it was a 109. So we're gonna erase. We'll. So there's your answer. Yeah, for science. That's right. So Vambara, now you know. By the way. Now you know, Vambara. You can. You don't have to wait through the credits apparently. Only a savage? Well, I wanted to go again. Does that make me a bad person? Vanbar is actually, yeah, because we probably because I threatened to ban Vanbara recently. Banbara. That's actually not true. I didn't threaten, did I? Or was I just dreaming it? Was I dreaming to ban Vanbara? Or was it, what did I, or was it a reality that I threatened such actions? By the way, guys, did you know what did we get down to? Our we were playing Contra the other day. We got down to 2 deaths. Did you know that, Transcon?
Naado is too nice to make threats because you'll never see it coming.
I know, right? I'm like a sneak attack. You think you remember the 2? Okay, yeah. Yeah, we got down to 2. At some point, I'll have to go back and try to get down to the mysterious 0. Although, some people might discount my 0 death, my eventual 0 death victory of Contra as trivial. Because Contra 1 is not as hard as Contra 2. Okay, that was a bummer. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take the top way, I guess. Oh wait. Oh shoot, that's right. It's down here. Okay. I gotta redeem myself. I gotta redeem myself and get this and try not to lose it again. Okay, good, we got Diddy. Oh! Alright, here we go. Here we go. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Then you gotta hesitate just a little bit there. You gotta hesitate just a little bit there. Then we gotta go up to the top here. You don't know if you've ever sub-houred this game, if you would ever do it. I mean, it is a little bit like above and beyond what's necessary, I guess, right? There. Okay, we got the Encore. Encore? What's his name? Encore. Pretty sure it's not Encore. Oh shoot. Okay, well, I screwed it up, but at least probably still trying again here is Dixie or Diddy, whatever. I got Dixie on my brain. I gotta remember the shortcut here. Well, I broke that shortcut. I guess it's still better than nothing, but I definitely lost a little time there. It's okay. Do 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 do. Ooh, yeah! 987654321. What happens when it gets to 0? Shh. Boom. Welcome in. It just starts. Wait, it just starts. Oh, it starts at 1 minute. Just imagine everyone getting stuck on the 1 hour. Oh boy. All right, here we go. Next phase, next stage. I mean, on the one hand, I kind of feel like the fact that we had a 109, the fact that we had a 109 time, even though we died, I don't know how many times that we died, and we must have died like at least 10 times, right? That's not bad for dying so many times, I feel like. Right? Life becomes super insanely awesome forever. I like the way you think. I like how you think. Mine carts, baby. Speaking of fun forever, mine carts. Well, so much for a deathless run. For some reason, I was just sitting there thinking like, hey, what if I just fall there? Maybe the cart will land. I've done that before 2 or 3 times in my history of playing this game. I get too much thinking in the back of my head about the second minecart level, where the minecart you just drops from rail to rail sometimes. I guess my brain was stuck in that phase for a second there. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Thanks for being part of the lounge community. Glad to have you here. We're just doing some de-rusting here. We've done this. We've done this game about a month ago. We did it deathless after about 5 weeks of learning the game. We've done it deathless 1 time so far. Exclamation point DLC, DKC, exclamation point DKC. If for any reason you want to see the run itself, it's up on the YouTube channel. It's up on the YouTube channel. I went too early on that jump, unfortunately. That was about a month ago, maybe, that we did that. Something like that. Oh my gosh, seriously? This is usually the easiest part. Wow. Okay, well, we've clearly just wasted a lot of time, unfortunately. Not that this was necessarily going to be the 1 hour run, but usually we've been really doing well on the minecarts. And the last run was, I think, pretty much, well, I don't think it was flawless, but we definitely didn't die. So I'm a little bit surprised that I actually died that time, especially on the part that we did die on, because that part for me usually is one of the easiest parts of the level, to be honest. Because all you got to do is just like jump, 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 and that's it. It's done. But I guess right here, right? You just all you got to do is press jump a whole bunch of times. That's it. And I was almost at the end. I feel like the Contra series is just remaking the same game over and over again. Yeah, it's not necessarily bad, but you know, I guess it depends the situation. I don't know why I did that, but okay. Oh, well, that worked pretty good. If I can keep the barrel all the way to there, then you can just kind of like use the barrel on the that B. And that gets a little easier that way. I'm pretty sure that was a risk. Agent Frowny, what's going on, Agent Frowny?
Just raided with 8 viewers.
Frowny, how's it going? What are you guys doing? You were playing Mischief Makers? Wait, didn't you already play Mischief Makers? What's going on, Frowny? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. If you guys don't know Agent Frowny, please do yourself a favor. Drop by, say hi. You should all be following Mr. Agent Frowny, king of retro jank, and just overall good guy, and highly recommended. So please stop by and say hi to Agent Frowny. Frowny, thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went well. Suffering more through the relentless misery. Sounds like a great time, Frowny. When you use words such as relentless misery, it really it really drives it home that it sounds like it's a good one to stop and pick up and give it a shot. Frowny is well known for endurance. Frowny's endurance during extremely difficult, challenging, and I guess, shoot, you could say at times, apparently, relentless misery. Relentless misery in certain playthroughs, but you know what? That just goes to show the character of Frowny, the unstoppable beast that is Agent Frowny. Oh, that's right. We gotta push the barrel real quick. All right, let me get through this level real fast. We're just doing a little bit of D-rust here, Frowny. Suffering is more through relentless misery. Yeah. You're underselling the pain, really? Underselling? I think you did a pretty good job. I appreciate the raid, though, Frowny. Thanks for thinking of us. We were doing a little bit of... Frowny, have you ever played... I can't remember if we've talked about this or not, but have you ever played Adventure Island on NES? I feel like maybe you haven't done that one. Sweesh, how's it going? Welcome in. Are any of you guys here? Anybody from the raids, etc.? Are you guys Donkey Kong Country fans by any chance? We just recently finished DKC 3 for the very first time. Oh, that's right, you are playing it. Yeah, how far along have you gotten? How far along have you gotten through that torture fest? But I guess you're not doing the never mind. I'm not gonna say, because I forgot. You probably don't. I'm not sure if you've become aware of the thing. And even if you were aware of the thing, I'm not sure if you would utilize the thing. Up to World 3 or 4. The game is the game's a piece of work, isn't it, Frowny? The game is a definite piece of work. Does it ever make you rage, Frowny? Does it ever make you question life? 1, 2, 3, 1. Okay, you don't know the thing. Okay, then I nearly slipped up there by accident and mentioned the thing. So I'm glad I caught myself. Because the thing, I think, just the fact that I said the thing is safe in and of itself, I don't think that's going to ruin something for you. But I nearly mentioned something by mistake there. So let's just say, Frowny, you've got guts. That's all I'm going to say. A true legend indeed. You need to go to bed. All right, sounds good, Chargers Girl. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out as always. Appreciate it. We'll see you next week. We aren't streaming it today. This is the last stream of the week, so we will see you next week, I'm sure. Getting back sent back is rough. Yeah, it is. It is. I'm trying to go kind of speedy here. We're low-key trying to get a sub-hour here right now. We're low-key trying to get a sub-hour. I don't know if it's gonna happen. Probably not. We've already died too much like that. I was hoping to sneak through there, but I didn't. Yeah, I don't stream on the weekends. Well, I mean, I stream on the weekends, sort of. It's just not Japanese weekend. It's on American Sundays we stream, but but it's already Japan Monday by that time. Wow. Okay. I'm trying to go a little bit too fast. What? Okay, well, rip the 1 hour run. The 1 hour run, I think, is probably safely ripped, unfortunately, at this point. We've probably gotten a little bit too whimsical with our choices here. We've gotten a little whimsical with our style choices here, unfortunately, but it's okay. It's not like I wasn't necessarily intending on getting sub hour, but just a casual playthrough. Then we'll see what we can do. No pressure. A small list of 25. Yeah, no big deal. 25. Well, I mean, there's hopefully time. What sort of games are they? There's probably something I could be doing. Wow, nonsense. There's probably something I could be doing a lot better there to make that faster, but see, Diddy's quick through there, so that's nice. Diddy really makes a big difference there, I feel like. I wonder if I can cartwheel through that guy. I probably should have tried that, to be honest. Very hard or very obscure. Oh, sure. Well, let me ask you this, Vanbar. I mean, is it the kind of difficulty that's gonna stress me out? Because I don't need, like, copious amounts of insane stress in my life. If it's gonna frustrate me to the point of being not fun, then I might politely decline. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like a challenge, but at the same time, I don't want to lose my sanity. Bad is interesting. Sometimes bad games are fun, as long as the bad part doesn't end up making them probably yes, then I would probably like to avoid those ones. I would politely probably decline those ones because I just don't need more increases in my blood pressure, if you know what I mean, right? I think I put myself through enough in some cases with some of these choices of games and challenges that I do. I don't need to do it on all of them. Sometimes just having a chill game to play and hang out with is sufficient. Wow, that was so lucky. It's not even funny. That was just pretty much a wow moment just now. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that either. That's a bummer. Well, we can't do the Van Barrel. The Van Barrel is now officially out of the question, so it's okay. Yeah, I just don't need that. I don't need games that are gonna shave years off of my life. I want games that are gonna add years to my life, not shave them off. I don't mind playing challenging games, like I said, but if it gets to the point where it's so much tension and stress that it starts becoming unfun, then for me that's pushing the envelope a little bit. That's pushing the envelope a little bit too far for me. Oh, that was interesting. Okay, that was a bummer. Do 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 do. Please don't get hit, Nado do. Normally I probably wouldn't take that, but I'm gonna take it this time. All right, here we go. We just got to get through the birds and then we're all set. And then this level should be all taken care of. Wah. So much extra movement there. Look how fast I rolled through there. You're trying to cut back on these games to ideally just one on a schedule at a time, but since you pick everything blind, you don't often know what to expect, and you seem to have bad luck for randomly piling on agony on top of agony. Yeah, I can understand that. You just don't know what to expect. And then, you know, of course, I don't know, Franny. I think you're not usually one to back off of a game. Like, even if you're not enjoying it, you'll since you're like, you have the stick-to-itiveness to see it through, even if it's not your cup of tea, as it turns out. Shoot, that was bad. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? If you can easily beat Battletoads, yeah, sure, right? Yeah, Vanbar, that's gonna happen, considering last time I tried Battletoads, I could get to the snow level, and that's pretty much it. And I had to use save states to get past that water speeder level. The first one, which I heard supposedly is the easiest one out of them all, or something. That's what people have mentioned. So if that's the truth, then my guess is that Battletoads will absolutely destroy me. Not to say that I wouldn't try it again, but shoot, didn't mean to do that. But I would probably definitely not put it in the easy column. 4 or maybe 5 games in 4 years. Well, you're stronger than I am, Frowny, because I don't have the patience to deal with that. If I'm really not enjoying a game that much, I don't have the mental and power to power through it. I just don't. I can't do it. Like, I'll stick with it. Sometimes maybe I'll revisit something later in the future, but I think I've gotten to the point where it's just like, you know what? If I'm not enjoying it that much, then I'm just not gonna. I just can't do it. I can't put myself through it. Maybe it's just because I'm getting older and I'm like, you know what? It's just not worth my time. Time is of the essence in some cases. I'm like, nope. Nado, yeah, it's not even hard. It is hard, Vambara. Maybe not for you because you played it when you were a kid and you got used to it or whatever. I don't know how you can not say it's not hard. Look at that maneuver. That's the first time I've ever done that. The way the way you do things is unadvisable. It just means you have a strong fortitude, Frowny. You have a very strong fortitude. And there's nothing wrong with it. That's what makes you Frowny. What's up, Impact? How you doing? You've seen Charles struggle? Yeah, I mean, look, I think everyone struggles with Battletoads. I'm not sure how many people think it's easy. Even people that are experienced with it would probably say it's still difficult. You know what I mean? Some people get used to it and get better at it, right? But I'm not sure how many people would actually say, yeah, it's easy. Even experienced people, I'm sure. Well, SM is still hard. Shads, you mean for speedrunning? I almost played some SM today. I almost turned it on, but then I realized I didn't have my speedrun stuff set up for it. Uh-oh. Well, good job, Nado. There you go. I almost did, but then I didn't. Yeah, SM is... Speedrunning SM is... Wow, I actually died. I actually died on that guy. That's, I'm kind of surprised, not gonna lie. Oh, you're still going. I thought it was dead. I thought you were dead, B. Actually, that's a wasp or whatever this is. Did try not to be a degen tonight? Never. Some of the easiest games are harder to speedrun, sure. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, I mean, speedrunning definitely changes a lot of things. Doing something casually. Ouch. Well, that was a good job, Nano. Okay. Doing something casually can be a completely different experience, 100%. And some games that are hard, even just casually, get insanely even harder when you speedrun them. It's just life. That's just gamer life, man. Right? Boom. Oops. Okay, so we want DK for this, right? You remember your first special ending at SM? Now it's your sub... Wait, what? Sub 40? Sub 40? Oh, not yours. Okay. I was like, dang, what happened? World record much? Yeah, depending on how high up the leaderboard, yeah. With a cool second to last place? I bet Frowny's pretty high up on certain leaderboards if you wanted to try. Still 50XX. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't even know what I am anymore because I haven't done a run in a while. What was my last time? 56? 55? 50? 56? It's been a while. I haven't done an SM run for a while. Not gonna lie. SM is a really cool game. The problem I have with it is just that, like, the amount of insane dedication it takes to make significant progress starts getting really insanely hard. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just saying it takes a serious level of dedication to do such things in that game. I feel like, unless you're just like a prodigy, and there's some people that are kind of like prodigies for sure, but even for the people that are like prodigy style, like, you know, the amount of effort it takes to get small gains in that game gets to be pretty wild stuff. And that's not a complaint. I'm not complaining about it. It's just that, you know, for some people it's hard to dedicate like their all of their gaming time towards one game like that, like me. Or most of it anyway. And then other people are totally fine with, like, you know, hey, this is my game, this is what I want to do, and then just stick with it and grind it all out, you know what I mean? So, you know, and that's fine. I just don't think I can be one of those people because I want to see what else is out there, you know? I'm curious what other retro experiences are out there. That's the second time I've forgotten about that bird, and the second time I've gotten lucky. I just got very lucky dealing with that bird right now again. Dun dun boom 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 boom. Oh well, that was not good. I don't like that little guy right there. Although if I play my cards right, hopefully, yeah, we got a DK at least. Or sorry, Diddy. We got our Diddy back. Wow, I forgot about that rope for a second. That was close. Okay, well, whatever. All right, bro. It's okay. We still got it. We're fine. We made it through there. I mean, I would love to get sub 50, but the amount of, like, insane amount of effort and time that it's going to take to get a sub 50 in SM, I would have to main SM, like, hardcore mode for probably months on end to get there. And that's months on end that I could also be playing some other things. You know what I mean? That's all. Because SM is a cool game. I just don't know if I can dedicate the time to it like that anyway. Especially when, for example, like, well, I could play, even if they're not always good games, at least I could be trying some new stuff. Like, well, maybe I can play Metroid Prime 2, finish that for the first time. Metroid Prime 3, play that, beat that for the first time. You know, maybe I would attempt to do Metroid Dread on Dread mode as an accomplishment. Oh, Capricorn is bringing me things. Capricorn is bringing me treats. What is this? Is this not for me? The whole thing isn't for me, is it?
Yeah.
The whole thing is for me? Why? You don't even want to try a little bit?
I tried it a little bit.
You didn't like it? Was it too sweet? Too dry? Hold on. Capricornery brought me like a brownie. By the way, it's pause. What do you mean pause? Why? I'm not gonna get hurt down here. Thank you for the coffee, by the way, Capricornery. Wait, what?
Alcohol.
Oh, it has like some kind of liqueur in it or something? Oh, a little bit. Wait, timer? What timer? Wait, what timer? Brownies? Yeah, you're right, Capricorn. It does seem to have some kind of something. I don't know what like an orange? And like an orange peel kind of taste. What the crap just happened? It tastes like it's got a tinge of orange in it. Capricorn is not a fan. Oh. An Agent Brownie, yeah. Yeah, I saw what you said. He got his 41 and then he stopped, and then now he's like 20th place. Yeah, and now I'm probably like 5,000th place because I haven't played or done a run, and I mean, I don't know how long it's been since I've done a run. It's I feel like it's been 6 months since I've done a run in SM. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's kind of what it feels like.
Orange.
Oh, it does have orange in it. See, I'm a professional. My tongue taster buds are working. Like, I don't know. Sometimes people mix orange tastiness with chocolate once in a while. I don't know. Capricorn was not happy about that. Oh, dude, I got owned by that. That never happens. JC is not an SM streamer. He doesn't want to brand himself that way. What does he brand himself as? I mean, he does like speed runs of all sorts of stuff. He just wants like world records and a bunch of different things. Doesn't want to tie down to one game. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I mean, and you know, to be clear, once again, I don't think there's anything wrong with being like tying yourself, quote unquote, tying yourself down to a single game, if that's what you want to do. Obviously, JC is not one of those people. I don't think I am either. Otherwise, I would still be playing Super Metroid, or maybe there's some other game that, I mean, who knows? Maybe there is some game out there that just calls Nado's name, and I'm like, you know what? This is the game that I want to play for the rest of my life. This is it. This is my game, and I want to be the OG, like, #1 professional in this game in the whole world for the rest of the time that I can play this game. However, knowing about my personality a little bit, whoa, there's a thing there. I would say that that's probably unlikely. Especially his Castlevania world record in Castlevania 1, 2, 3, 4. Now he's going for Dracula X SNES version of Rondo of Blood. So he just still kind of has a foundation. Just, but he does play other stuff. Yeah. I think I'm still, at heart, I think I'm still a variety streamer. It just so happens that, like, I try to do challenge runs of various things here and there. You know, once in a while. I mean, I do kind of have a tendency of liking kind of mild versions of speedruns, like a shoot, I guess. I guess just not enough to become like expert at any of them. Is that thing never coming back? He's such a boomer. Boomer? I bet I'm older than he is. Although I think we're probably similar age. Because I think one time he was streaming with Emmett over at his place. I don't know when that was. Roughly around Christmas time or Thanksgiving or something. You're older than JC? I don't remember. I just remember that JC and Emmett were playing. Wait, hold on 1 second. 1, 2. Oh crap, he's gonna like attack me. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hopefully dead. Okay. JC's only 41 or 42. Okay. Well, I got it. I understand. Yeah, this brownie Capricorn is not bad, but it's kind of funky. It tastes like kind of grainy, like a sugary grain inside of it.
I don't like it.
I know you don't like it.
Like it?
It's it's not my first choice. I don't think it's it's not horrible, but oops. But it's not it's also not amazing.
Yeah.
I thought I was gonna be able to survive that.
I think that brownie that we got for Christmas last
Yeah,
year, that was better.
Yeah, the Christmas brownie was better.
Nah.
This brownie kind of like has a texture like it kind of has a texture that's like where you can almost kind of like taste the almost like the grainy sugarness in it, like it's an uncooked brownie or something. Again, it's not, I don't think it's terrible, but I've definitely had better brownies than this. The Christmas brownie was definitely better than this, for sure. Also, any brownies that I've ever made at home are better than this too. I have become a brownie snob, apparently. I think this is gonna be, I think this run's gonna be, by the time I finish it, I'm pretty sure this is gonna be more than a 109. I think this has unfortunately not been a terribly fast run. But it's okay. I mean, this is only like what, our second run? And like playing this game in like a month or something? Or after 1 month of playing other DK games or whatnot. so it's okay. But 41 years old is not a boomer. I'm not even a boomer. Quite literally. Old? Yeah, sure, but I'm not in the boomer category. Oh, don't use it to be literal. Okay, sorry. I was trying to read it quickly. Sorry. I was trying to read quickly. Oh, shoot. Well, that was a bummer that I lost my Diddy. Oh well, it's okay. At least we got this. Oh wait, I can't switch characters now anyway. All right, well. You like that new strat that I just added in there that I've been doing the last couple of runs? I just jump on that bird just for fun. Kind of over the top. Whoa, whoa, dude, what am I doing? What was that? Nado gone wild. And wild Nado has appeared suddenly. Oh, I probably nearly just died on that. I forgot exactly the gen that I am, but I know that I'm definitely not a boomer. My parents are boomers. Literally. Let the time run with the brownie. Yeah. Brownie, baby. Yeah, you're probably right. I don't even remember what year's Gen X is. Be honest. $1981. Okay. Do. 1981. Oh, the 80s. Why were the 80s so cool? You got to blame Fan. It's all your fault. Everything is your fault. What did you do? What did you do, Fan? Jeez, Fan. Thanks, Fan. Holy moly. Everything was good until Fen showed up. God. I'm kidding, of course. Do 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 no 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 no. Shark up Right. Watch out for that. More right. Speed. Watch out for this. Oh wait, the fish. Then we can go left, right, and then we can go something like that. Watch out for that fish. Then we can go like this or something. Can I just cruise above that? I think I can, right? And then we got this fish. And then we got this nonsense. I can go above that. Then we got these crazy fish. And I made a mistake. Okay. Shogun Eye. I can go above that, I think. Stay away from the squid. Checkpoint. 80s and 90s have awesome vibes. 90s had tie-dye, man. It's okay, I'm not gonna go for them. 90s was tie-dye, right? Wasn't it? I'm pretty sure 90s was tie-dye. Oh, come on, the floating once you go up. It's okay, there's a DK barrel over here somewhere. There's a DK barrel. You bet I wore Daisy Dukes? Yeah, of course. Of course I did, Vambara. Are you serious? That goes without saying. That's how we can identify? Really? Nobody else knows what that means? And no, I did not. Just to set the record straight, first of all. I know what they are, but no, I did not wear them. I don't know about everybody over there in the old Florida. I didn't wear those. You never hear the term anymore or see them? Really? Oh, no! Cranky. I mean, I believe that some did. I sure wasn't one of them. Uh-oh. Oh, no way. That's kind of a bummer. I hope that doesn't come back to bite me. Sleeveless denim shirts? Oh, that was never me either. I didn't do that. I think I had one time I had like a jean jacket. Maybe it was middle school, I don't remember, but I sure didn't wear it much, I don't think. At least I don't remember wearing it much. And I definitely didn't wear it in high school, I'm sure. Maybe it was middle school. Elementary school? I don't know. DKC Master. I don't know about that bomb. I just kind of turned it on. I just kind of turned it on a whim. I didn't. Whoa, holy moly. That cartwheel. I didn't necessarily plan on playing this today. Just kind of, we were playing Adventure Island for a while. And before I went into like overload mode on Adventure Island, decided to I was gonna play some Super Metroid, but then I realized my speedrun overlay stuff and setup wasn't set up for it, so I didn't want to spend time doing that on stream. So I was like, well, all right, let's put on some DKC 1, go back to that and see what that's like after we've spent time now on DKC 2 and DKC 2 and 3, come back to it and see what it feels like. So that's what we're doing. And surprisingly, it actually feels not too bad. I wasn't sure what to expect, but it actually feels reasonably good. I've been playing okay, all things considered. Not perfect, but not bad either. I've been crushing. I don't know about that. I've been getting crushed a little bit. I've been getting crushed. But I think, I don't know, I think DKC 1 out of the 3 is probably my favorite. I like DKC 2 in terms of how much stuff it's got going on, but in terms of a quick playthrough that's fun to try to do, like maybe do it in an hour or do it deathless or something to that effect, I definitely think 1 is my preference. It feels surprisingly good. Addicted. Your mom and your grandmother and your sister all had perms in the 80s. I mean, people still get perms now, I guess. Capricorn said I should get a perm. I'm not so sure about that, but it was Adventure Island on NES, Bomb. If you haven't played it before, prepare yourself for a brutal time. I think it's fun, but it's really painful. It's really hard. Definitely, it's a difficult game, but it might be worth trying. I haven't even been able to finish it yet. It's not easy. It doesn't baby you, that's for sure. It definitely doesn't baby you. I saw, yeah, you know what, the direct, I haven't watched it like in complete 100% paying attention detail, because it, you know, it came on last night Japan time pretty late. So I was kind of just like skimming it before I went to bed. I think there was not a whole lot there that got me like crazy excited. There was not a whole lot there that got me like crazy excited. Wow, that slowdown though. There we go. Jeez Louise. Obviously, I think it goes without saying that Metroid Prime 4 was a big one. Metroid Prime 4, that was probably my biggest interest out of everything. Dragon Quest 1 and 2, I don't play a lot of RPGs, but I think I need to go back and watch that preview for Dragon Quest 1 and 2 again. That seemed like it might be kind of cool. I heard that the original Dragon Quest 1 and 2 were kind of rough on NES. So maybe it might be fun to kind of revisit one of those other things. besides that, I don't know. There were a couple things there was one I mentioned earlier in the stream. I think it was called Archipelago or something. Seemed like kind of a potentially an interesting platformer, maybe. Wizards and Warriors is hard adventure. As hard as I haven't played it. Whoa. What's going on here? What else? Yeah, I think it's called Archipelago. I have to go back because I was basically just like skipping through very fast on the YouTube replay last night before bed. I was just like skimming it, looking for anything that might be remotely interesting to me. And I unfortunately didn't see tons of things that caught my attention right off the bat. Unfortunately. Not that I necessarily expected that there would be, because I know it's the Switch's last direct before Switch 2 comes out, or at least announcement next week. So, I mean, it's not a big surprise that they wouldn't necessarily have like giant mega announcements, right? Because, I mean, their new hotness is coming out, well, at least official full length event thing for next week. So, I think they're gonna have like lots of surprises and stuff for that. I hope, anyways. At least I hope that's what's gonna happen. We'll see. No, I haven't done 101%. I haven't done 101% of any of these DKC games. The Dark Take on Pac-Man. Yeah, I have to see it again. Like I said, I saw some very quick glimpses of stuff, but I didn't. I definitely missed probably a lot of details because I was just skimming it real fast. Basically looking for anything Mario, Zelda, of course Metroid showed up, or something from some other franchise that I might, some other franchise that I may recognize. You know, of course, going into it knowing that the reality is that they're not going to probably put a bunch of big franchise stuff on there because, let's be honest, I mean, with Switch 2 coming out very soon, they're going to probably put most of their big stuff on the brand new hotness, you know. I missed the DK. That's kind of a bummer that I missed that barrel, but okay. That's okay. We can probably still do something with this, hopefully. As long as I don't make some silly mistakes here. Okay, I'll take that. Okay, well, sure. Yeah, that just happened. Right on. Cool. That's not what I wanted, but okay. Make it work. Make it work, baby. Let's go. Couldn't remember exactly where everything was either, so it's probably much faster than what you do. Or wasn't much faster. Yeah, I haven't really... Wait, what isn't too bad to do in one sitting? 101%? Yeah, I would have to find a lot of stuff because I literally don't know where most things are at in terms of that. Okay, yeah, 101%. Yeah, I don't... Ooh, that was close. I have next to no knowledge about secret locations, etc. in this game. No, not a surprise. I tend to be really bad at that kind of stuff. I tend to be kind of selective about which games I decide to do that I want to do like 100% in and stuff. I have to really like a game, I feel like, these days in order to want to take the time to like basically 100% complete something. Not that games aren't worthy of doing it, just like I don't want to do it just for the sake of doing it, you know what I mean? Like I only want to do it if I feel like I'm gonna get the satisfaction out of it, you know what I mean? Not necessarily just because of bragging rights. Sometimes I do 100% just because it's funny. Like, for example, we did 100% on what was it, Metroid Other M, right? Metroid Other M. Probably most people would say, Nado, why on earth would you 100% Other M? That game is nonsense. It's like, well, yeah, I know. That's what everybody says. I just kind of did it to meme on it, really, more than anything at the time. So why not? But besides cases like that, usually I reserve doing 100% playthroughs just for the games that I really have a big interest in. Wow. Okay, go speedrun this thing. Oops. Okay, well, that was a mistake, but okay. We'll make it work, I hope. That was a little bit scary, but okay. Made it through. You've never played... I don't know. So my take on Other M, because we did it on stream, I don't know, a year ago? I don't remember what it was. My personal opinion of Other M was that I think it's not as horrible maybe as people give it a, you know, I don't think it's as bad as maybe the reputation would lead you to believe. If you're talking about it in terms of like storyline, I guess. Shoot, I did too early. I went too early. In terms of storyline, people who are experts about, you know, all of the lore and all that, which I am not, would tell you, okay, well, it's a pretty garbo game in terms of that sort of thing. From a purely gameplay point of view, it's not perfect, but I don't think it was like horrible either. You know, there were some annoying aspects of it, some control things that I didn't particularly enjoy, for example. However, I don't think it was total garbo either, you know? And from just a gameplay only standpoint, I thought it was reasonable-ish. Maybe not like, definitely not top level, but I would still say it's not horrible to play either, you know what I mean? It's kind of fun to try it as a just action-y Metroid style game, right? If you just completely ignore the storytelling aspect of it. But that's my opinion. Shoot, that was bad. I waited too long. Oh. Wow. Wowie wow. All right, well, we made it work. Barely. You need to play Prime 2 and 3. Yeah, so do I. I was just saying that earlier too. I still haven't, I have them. I just, for whatever reason, I just haven't gotten around to playing them completely through. I've started both of them in the past, but I never got very far into either one of them, I'm pretty sure. And even if I had, I don't remember any of it because it would have been so long ago, so many years upon years ago at this point. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're gonna save them for Switch 2. I don't know, Bomb. You enjoyed Other M too. It's not horrible. I know yeah, it's the most serious of the fans, right? Or the ones that say Other M is terrible. And of course they have a right to their opinion. And I don't think it was amazing. Don't get me wrong. I don't think it was like, oh my gosh, this is so fun. Like, it wasn't bad. It was enjoyable, but like there were definitely frustrating elements of the game for me. Not even considering the story aspects of it. Shoot. That was bad. I wasn't paying attention at all. Still beatable. But I definitely made a mistake not paying. Nope, I made a mistake. Wow. You didn't want to play 2 and then they announced the oh sure. Donkey Kong Country Return. I still have the unopened returns. No, I didn't, Vanbar. Hold on. Had to sell 25% of their company to Tencent after Assassin's Creed Shadows. No one's surprised. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be going super good for the Ubisoft. The old Ubisoft arenos. Wait, hold on, sorry. Shaz, what never did other M cause? Oh, because of the motion controls? Yeah, the motion controls, unfortunately for me in that game, were probably, dang it. I'm not paying enough attention to the running thing. The motion controls in other M, I agree, were not my favorite part. Motion controls were kind of scam. If it wasn't for, because the problem I had with the motion controls in other M was that you had to play the game right with the Wiimote sideways, which is okay, whatever, right? But once in a while you had to turn the thing to point at the screen or whatever, and in certain cases of certain instances of combat and stuff like that, in my opinion anyways, switching back and forth between the horizontal layout of the controller and then switching to the pointer on the screen kind of thing was a real pain in the butt. It was sometimes it was very inconvenient during the middle of a fight, and like it just made certain elements of the game like really frustrating, in my opinion. You know, the constant, like, you're playing it like this, and then you get a point at the screen, and then you're pointing like this, and then you get a point at the screen, or sometimes you, I don't know, it was weird. It was weird and not ideal. And that wasn't even coming from someone that was trying to speed run the game or do like some, oh jeez, I wasn't even paying attention. Jeez, I can't believe this, that I've died twice already on this boss. We did it first try last time. I'm just not paying close enough attention. This is for sure going to be like an hour and 15 or something. This is going to be a really slow time, but it's okay. No big deal, whatever.
Prepare for battle. May the best avatar win.
Good luck in the battle royale, everybody. Well, I mean, I don't know. The Wii remote, I mean, technically the one Joy-Con still had, right? The one Joy-Con still had IR abilities on it, right? Maybe nobody used it as much.
Hey, what's quaking, kids?
Kids and Mitts, how's it going? Welcome in. What's going on? Oh, geez. Wow, did I got lucky. Wow, did I got lucky? Wow, did I got lucky. Nado and the grammar police are gonna come get me anytime soon. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here's the end. Get wrecked. All right, we'll watch the credits. No, I'm not talking about Switch 2. I'm talking about Switch 1. Yeah, I forgot about the Sony Move. Yeah, the Sony Move. with the what do you call it? The camera thing. Yeah, the move failed. The move failed really badly. The move was definitely not the move to make. Ha 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 ha. You have some cherry blossoms. Are they all around Japan? Well, not around our area so much, Kits. Yeah, I agree with that too, Vambara. Probably not a lot of groundbreaking stuff with Switch 2, other than I don't know, maybe they just marketed it well or is affordable. Is Nintendo I mean, well, it was a portable home handheld, which is something that was new, right? That was a big deal. Combining the portable handheld with a home dockable system, that was a new thing, right? That's pretty groundbreaking. Maybe it doesn't seem like it, but it was, right? People like to be able to, you know, take it on the go and then plug it in when they get home and play it on the TV or whatever. That's literally the whole gimmick. And also that you can take the Joy-Cons off, and if you want to share and, you know, play it with like 2 players or whatever. Granted, in my opinion, those controllers are not fun to do that with, but at least it's an option. You know, it's better than nothing at all. Yeah. Debatable that it's not a new concept. It was the first one available to do it, right? Oh, we're talking about Switch 1 right now, but yeah, Kits, it looks like Switch 2 will be very much largely the same, with the exception of maybe having those like mouse controller things or something. We'll find out next week. Might be nice for speedrunners. No, I think the new one's gonna have better graphics power, more graphics horsepower. It'll be able to run, you know, it's gonna have like a new NVIDIA chip in it, GPU and stuff, so that it can like handle more up-to-date current titles. And I'm hoping that it means that people can, including myself, have the ability to, I have brownie crumbs everywhere, be able to play their Switch games at better frame rates and stuff. I would love that, especially for games like Breath of the Wild or whatever that had chunky frame rate sometimes. I don't know if that's gonna help or not, but we'll see. Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, maybe, you know, what was it? Not a Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, the remaster, etc. Plugging a device into a TV had been around for decades. It just happened to be a handheld that plugged into it. Well, plugging a device into a TV? What does that even mean, though, Vambar? What do you mean a device? What? A device can mean anything. You know? Maybe the PlayStation Vita. What about the Vita? The Vita TV? I don't know. What is that? I don't even know. But, you know, well, yeah, but what other handhelds did that, where you could just like plug it into the, you know, use it on the TV and then also you just pick it up and take it away with you anytime you want. It's marketed as a console, but it's not really one. What defines a console? Leaving it at home? Console means leaving it at home. Yeah, I was Mr. Matthews. Good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, we were playing Adventure Island. We got to like 6-4, I think, and then I decided to take a little bit of a break from it for the day. We're still in detox. Not detox. What am I talking about? What's the word I'm looking for? We're derusting a little bit on we're derusting a bit on Adventure Island, so I didn't want to push myself over the brink on Adventure Island just yet, you know, kind of warming up to it still. So at least we got to At least we got to 6.4. Yeah, I'm a tech guy, but like literally, what's the definition of a console? In the past, a console was meant, you know, home, but I don't know. It's like, you know, that's kind of like, well, a PC for a long time, a PC was considered the thing you stick on your desk and hook up to a monitor. But now, you know, the definition of PC, I think, has changed a little bit too, because like a PC could be like your phone in your pocket's basically like a PC too. Yeah, you can't plug in well, actually you can plug a lot of stuff into them nowadays, but you know, if you have like a USB, you know, adapter thing or whatever. But I think handhelds are still, like Game Boy is still handheld console. I think they're still considered consoles. I think they're still considered consoles. People just abbreviate them as just handheld or whatever, mobile game, whatever it is, you know? Yeah, I know. Okay, so fine. Then, okay, if your point is that the term console doesn't matter much, that's fine. So, you know, like, I don't know. I guess I'm still just not seeing the I'm still seeing a disconnect, or not understanding why the fact that you can plug it on your TV, play it on your TV, pick it up and take it away like instantly, just like pick it up and go, pick it up, put it at, you know, back and forth. Well, okay. I think we went down a different. We kind of took a left turn and went somewhere else. I mean, my point was that I think the Switch in and of itself is something that was a new thing. What was our time? Oh, it was a 106. Somehow that was a 106. So I did even worse in terms of deaths, I think, than the previous one. I still got 3 minutes faster. Why picking up your handheld is revolutionary? I'm not saying that. The flexibility. It's the flexibility that's revolutionary. Revolution is a subjective term. Like, how revolution? Did it change the entire world? No, it didn't change the entire world. You know, it's not like it solved world peace and cured hunger across the globe or something, right? It's not revolutionary in that way. But, you know, I think it's a big deal. Like, hey, you can, you know, what if you had a Game Boy Advance that you were just playing on the train? Or like, whatever, you're playing it in the car, you know, like you're on a family trip or you're playing it in the car or whatever, and it's like, okay, well, now I can just, you get home from your trip and you're like, hey, I'm just gonna go plug it in on the TV now that I'm home, play it on my big TV, and then that's, I don't know, it seems like a really nice quality of life upgrade to me. And then it's like, oh, I gotta go to my friend's house now, I'm just gonna grab it and take it with me, and then you just pick up where you left off. I don't know, that seems like kind of a big deal potentially for some people. For me, it's not as big of a deal, because my Switch literally sits on the shelf 98% of the time. 98% of the time my Switch is sitting right there on the shelf. So is it a big deal for me? Not as much, but it's nice that it has the ability. You know what I mean? X, how's it going? Good to see you. You failed to see it? You think that I get, okay, all right, well, I guess we're just gonna have to agree to disagree. I think it's definitely a nice thing, and I think that's probably one reason why this Switch was so extremely successful. Because, you know, also then you had like Virtual Console and these other things where it's like, oh, hey, well, at least once they started adding it anyway, it's like, well, hey, you know, it's like somebody wants to have, granted it's not entire catalogs, but you know, then you've got GBA, Game Boy, NES, SNES, N64, assuming that you're paying for the functionality. I get that, you're kind of paywalled there, but if you do that, then you can like play that stuff handheld on official hardware that's not emulating something, right? I know there's other technology out there, other handhelds that allow you to play things otherwise. No, yeah, I'm not I'm not arguing that you're saying it's not a good system. I understand you're saying that. I guess I just don't completely understand the part about not understanding how it's quote revolutionary or whatever it is. Anyhow, we did pretty well. We were playing Adventure Island earlier. Just doing some de-rusting. We got to 6.4, which is the furthest that we've gotten recently. Well, we've only been trying to play 2 or 3 streams here and there. So just a little bit of de-rust on Adventure Island. And then before I put myself into burnout mode, I decided to just switch up the game and was thinking about doing some Super Metroid, but ended up obviously doing some Donkey Kong Country. And then so we just did a couple 2 or 3 runs of that. I guess 2 runs of DKC. Because who knows, maybe I just wanted to keep it kind of fresh. We didn't get any deathless runs or anything, not that I was trying per se. I was just kind of mostly just messing around casually. We had some deaths, but I think if we refamiliarized with some of the level layouts and enemy placements, etc., that we could probably still do even better. And I would say overall the controls felt pretty good. I think the runs went okay considering, but probably mostly because I wasn't pressuring myself to do something. As far as making any progress is concerned, but it would be cool if we could get a deathless sub 1 hour, but official sub 1 hour, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I think Bim Bam, I think it went pretty good as well. They'll likely make a Switch 3, 4, 5. Well, I guess I don't know, Vambara, it might be too early to tell on that. I mean, we'll see how Switch 2 does, right? Because they had this problem with the Wii. They had the problem with the Wii, right? The Wii was super successful, and then they tried to come out with the Wii U and they botched it like crazy, right? They absolutely got wrecked on the Wii U. Now, I think this time is going to be different, I hope. It seems like there may be a different approach to it this time. However, time will tell, and we'll see. I mean, clearly, I think it's going to be different this time around, but I think it's still a little early to say that they should do a Switch 2, 3, 4, 5, and so on. Going the route of PlayStation, PlayStation with PS2, 3, 4, 5, and eventually 6 and so on. We'll see. We'll see what they do. But yeah, you feared someday we'd hit a wall because of tech limitations. True, yeah, or tech limitations in terms of being viable for handhelds and stuff, at least. But they're playing a genius long tail game where they catch up with 2 modern graphics, probably Switch 3 or 4. Yeah, you'll get to the point, yeah, of diminishing returns. That won't be, it'll all just be, everything is just going to be the same. I guess everything will just be the same, and then it's just going to be a matter of like, it'll just be a matter of like the IP, basically, right? The IP is what's going to determine whether or not something is actually successful. If there's no good games. I mean, look at PlayStation. People are, and Xbox is even worse. Xbox is even worse, and that's why they're going like, that's why they're spreading their stuff all around anymore, because like who knows how serious they're going to be about producing their own boxes and stuff anymore. Like, I mean, granted, yeah, they're going to make another one for the next thing, but it sounds like they just want to get their software out there, Maybe Nintendo will never do that, I don't know, but it just seems like eventually, what are you going to do? You can't keep reiterating on the same controls over and over every year, although Nintendo probably will. They did the Wiimote and they got Joy-Cons and whatever. Who knows what they'll try to do. Maybe the next Switch will be a Labo machine only. I don't know. Who knows what Nintendo's ever going to do. Well, yeah, right, exactly. Once the technology gets to be on an equal playing field for everyone, and to the point where it's cost effective, that's why Nintendo doesn't use like the same hardware that like PS5 uses, or maybe something that Xbox uses, because it's expensive. Nintendo likes to actually make money on their hardware, right? They're famous for that. They want to make money. They want to make profit on their hardware, on every unit that they sell. as a result, they stay behind a little bit in terms of the hardware, you know, so they can get cheaper prices on everything. And then a lot of their games don't require that crazy hardware to still be good. You know what I mean? But as you said, you know, as technology increases, it gets smaller, cheaper, faster, blah, 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 then suddenly that gap between the different companies starts to shrink, and then IP becomes even more and more and more important. Yeah, I mean, Nintendo has good IPs. That's definitely one thing, and they probably also keep their development costs lower. You know, that's probably one problem that these companies like PlayStation and Xbox are having. All these high level developers, it's taking them millions and millions of dollars to make these games, and it takes them forever to make a game. And then, like, you know, it's getting too out of control. Yeah, what's gonna be the appeal of the PlayStation 6? What's gonna be the appeal of the new Xboxes, etc.? If there is even new Xboxes after the next generation, who knows? But you know, so I don't know. We'll see. One thing at a time, though. One thing at a time. Nintendo Switch 2 will come out next week, or not come out next week, but it'll be, you know, it'll be interesting. I'm very curious to see what's going to happen with Switch 2. I imagine that, of course, it's going to look, well, we know what it looks like, but it's very much like a Switch 1, just maybe the Joy-Cons do a different thing. Yeah, it's next week. It's less than a week away, just barely, but and we'll see how much they want to charge for that thing. Is it going to be $400? Is it going to be $500? I don't know. I know people are speculating 400, maybe 450 with a packed-in game. We'll see. And then, you know, like, you know, what can, I want to know what it can do from a hardware point of view, like with this whole NVIDIA thing and the DLSS. You know, how good is that going to be? What is this system actually going to be capable of? I think that's going to, and how does the new technology and the new system, how does it impact or not impact the previous Switch 1 generation of titles, right? If it can give improved performance, 60 FPS across the board, whether the games get patched, or I hope Nintendo doesn't do something like where they start, although I wouldn't be surprised because Nintendo is gonna Nintendo, but like, you know, releasing like a new 60 FPS version of a game. Oh, this is a Switch 2 version of Breath of the Wild that can now do 60 FPS the whole entire game or whatever. Like, they couldn't just patch it and let people who bought it for, you know, previously just use it. I don't know. But I'm hopeful, crossing my fingers. I think probably the biggest thing that I'm interested in on Switch 2 is like, can it improve frame rates? Can we please just get 60 FPS, 1080p 60? None of this like weird resolution stuff where it's like games running at 540p, you know, and then just upscaled to like 1080p or whatever, outputting 1080p in the thing. I don't know, whatever. Like, I just hope that they can make it so that it can run frame rates better at a reasonable resolution, just like across the board. I don't care about 4K so much, you know, personally. If they can make it so that it's, you know, if the NVIDIA chip upscales to, you know, with DLSS to 4K, okay, I guess for me it doesn't really matter that much, but I know there are plenty of people who probably do want that. You know, yeah, well, for now, Vanbar, I mean, for now, you know, the technology is getting to its limitations at the moment, but there's always something that happens. Yeah, 92 billion, that's, I can't even imagine that either. I mean, but there'll probably be, you know, maybe it won't be right away, maybe it'll be several years, but like, that's how technology works. Somebody's gonna figure out some weird, crazy new thing, and then the next thing is going to happen, right? That's how it works. You know, I realize that, you know, it may become longer, you know, between revolutions in technology in certain aspects, but you know, I don't know. I mean, I'm not a technology expert at that level, right? I'm not an engineer, so what do I know? But you know, the reality is that these companies want to make money, and if they want to make money, they have to invent new technology, or somebody's got to invent new technology that can be used not just in graphics cards, but things, you know, like graphics cards are probably pretty low on the totem pole in terms of reasons for upgrading technology, right? That's my opinion anyways. You know what I mean? Like, there's going to be some other breakthrough that's used for, you know, space related things or other technology that's way more high level or important than graphics cards, and it'll trickle down, and you know, new things will get developed. It's just a matter of time, right? I mean, that's just how it is. Is it going to be 10 years, 5 years, 25 years? I don't know, but there's always going to be something, you know? So yeah, well, that's my point. It goes beyond games for sure. Like a 1,000,000% goes beyond games. You know, games and other PC technology, enthusiast consumer technology will continue to improve. It's just how it is. Holographic memory is one of the contenders. Holographic memory? That sounds crazy. I don't even know what that could mean, but it sounds wild. I want to see, like, that would be cool just to see holograms like Star Wars. You bust out your little communicator in the palm of your hand, and then you got like a hologram thing there. That'd be pretty sweet. You pull out your like Android phone or your iPhone or whatever, and then it's just like, like person is like right in front of you, like on Star Wars. That'd be awesome. You'd just be walking around and see everybody outside talking on their phone with like holograms of them. Actually, that might be a little bit of a privacy concern. But the holodeck would be awesome, Transcon. That would be so cool. You could like go on a vacation just in a room. You know what I mean? That would be wild. I'm a little bit doubtful about that anytime soon. The holodeck would be like AI combined with holograms together. That would be, well, I don't know if you could trust it, but that'd be crazy. Computing side of things, exactly. Computing, data, all that stuff. Yeah, for sure. Anyways, that's a long philosophical conversation, but I think what we're gonna do, guys, I think we're gonna probably wind things down here. It's about 4 p.m. I think we're gonna wind things down here for today. I appreciate everybody hanging out, though. Appreciate everybody chilling out, hanging out for some Donkey Kong Country and Adventure Island earlier. Hope you guys had fun. We'll be back, of course, next week. What's going on next week? Well, I'll have to figure out what's going on for next week. There's so many things we could be doing. You know, Contra, Deathless attempts still. We're getting really close on that. Could be practice more DKC 1 at Adventure Island. Maybe we'll do something completely different. Who knows? Maybe we'll play Metroid Prime 2 on GameCube. We'll have to see. I will keep you guys posted, though, for sure. Make sure to keep an eye on the Discord if you're not already in there. Whoops, I don't know how to spell, apparently. Keep an eye on the Discord. Normally I post the schedule and everything there. I will keep you guys posted about what's going on for that, but for now, let's find somebody to raid real quick. Let's find somebody to raid. Speaking of raids, thank you for the raids earlier from Agent Frowny and Illuminasa. Appreciate you guys thinking of me. Everybody wake up. Everybody wake up. Transcon's goal in life is to wake everyone up. Let's see what else we got going on down here. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do.
Wake up, it's time to raid.
Alright, we're gonna go say hi to Sconebone again. He's doing some Fester's Quest. Fester's Quest speedrun. There you guys go. Fester's Quest. This sounds, I think Frowny's done this one. All right, guys, let's see. Here we go. Is almost a great game? Well, then it's possible to watch a speedrun of an almost great game. All right, guys, there we go. Let's go say hi to Scomebone. Speedrunning Fester's Quest. Appreciate everybody being here. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I hope you guys have a great weekend. If I don't see you guys in the Discord, keep an eye on the Discord though for updates on the schedule for next week. And until then, guys, take care. Appreciate you being here. Have a good one. Peace out, guys. Later on. Good night.